Good afternoon. Hello. How are we? Good afternoon. Happy. Oh, God, is it Monday? It is Monday. Yeah. Happy start of the week. I hope we all had a lovely weekend. How we doing to it? Hi, Charlie. Good afternoon. Or good morning, I should say, I suppose. I hope we're doing well. Sorry, I just remembered something. Okay. Yeah, I hope we're doing well. I am...
Do it.
I am, as per, pretty fucking exhausted, but I'm alive. I'm ready for a good stream, a good day of games, a good day of chatting. Yeah. I showed that about 5 minutes ago. It is... Are you what, 5 hours? I never remember doing it. Are you 5 hours behind me? So it's 9 a.m. for you? To be fair, I only got out of bed like 30 minutes ago. So that's why I'm a little, I'm still a little puffy. Is that the right word? I don't know. Hi, Charlie. How are you? Sorry, not my aircon. 8 a.m. Ugh, horrendous. Horrendous. I mean, I'm going to bed at like 5, 6 a.m. at the moment. Roughly. I don't know how you do it. I'm not a morning person. This, for me, is about as early as I want to be awake. Realistically. Any earlier, not for me. Not for me. What's up, Ola? I'm done with school. Congrats. Hi, Jamie. Good luck with the rank games today. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people are not particularly happy with the current ranked, and they're complaining. But when do people not complain? I mean, I think it's fucking dumb to call it this early when we're like 3 days in and people are already like, nah, had enough, not doing it. You need to give people time to figure it out. So I'm sure there'll be a lot of complaining today. There's going to be a lot of whinging from fucking people in-game. Especially if I'm playing Ultron. Which there might be some games of Ultron today. Because I think he's actually pretty fucking valid. I think he's pretty good. And I think people are starting to come around to the fact that actually he's pretty good. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. But yeah, we're starting at GM3 today. So we're going to see if we can push... towards Celestial. I probably won't get there today. Unless I go on some kind of fucking crazy miracle run. But otherwise, yeah. We'll see how we get. I might end up back in Diamond. Who knows? What are you up to today, Do It? What's your plan? I thought it was sort of crazy last season, but pushed to Diamond. Nice, well done. Here's the thing about it, and I think this is, part of the problem, right? I'm gonna make a video about this later because it's actually been on my mind this morning, or last night, I should say. What do people want? I'm not getting into game yet, by the way. I'm just loading it up so it's like ready on the background. I don't know what people want. Right? And what I mean by that, give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm not getting into game yet. We're just setting it up. Yeah. So what I mean by that is, what do people want? They complain about the meta right now. They're complaining that it's like flyer... Like, the flyer meta is really annoying and boring. They complained last season when it was dive, and dive was really strong. Then they complained the season before because the triple support meta res strat was too strong. Because it was too much sustain. Then we complained in season 0 that the poke meta was too... Like, what do you want them to do? There's only so much... There's only so many different types of metas that they can create, like because there's only so many different archetypes and stuff, right? Bruisers, poke champs, snipers, divers, bruisers, tanks. Do you know what I mean? So like, if they buff one, then naturally that is gonna become the meta. But if you complain about every single one that they do, then why the fuck even play the game? Unless you're willing to learn and like exactly what you said, unless you're willing to flow with the punches and like learn. And don't get me wrong, I complain a lot about stuff. There are certain parts of it that are kind of fucking ridiculous, right? I do think current Hawkeye is kind of crazy, but as a whole, like, you've got to look at this from the dev point of view, right? In a game like this, it's the same in Overwatch, man. In a hero arena shooter like this, metas are going to occur because certain types or archetypes of champs feel really strong into the other one, right? High rated, divers never meta. Kind of hard disagree on that one, but that's okay. Hijack. So, and because like each different type is really good, it's kind of like, think of it like Pokemon, right? When you play Pokemon, you have certain archetypes that are really good against other archetypes, right? And then you play the Pokemon types that are good into the others to get an advantage. That's all that this is. That's all a meta is, right? If people are playing flyers, which they are going to play right now because Ultron is new, Storm team up is kind of fun, Iron Man is still really good with Ultron, right? So naturally people are going to play flyers. So then if you play flyers, the way to play into that is then you play hit scan, right? So you play Hello Hawkeye, Punisher, even Winter Soldier, right? These kind of things. Because they're really good into the flyers. Melee champs, not so much. Or not as good. So you create these little metas into what is good against each other. When it was dive, things like Emma, Penny, tank-wise, Emma, Penny were really good. To try and like help deal with them, or triple support to try and help deal, right? Hi, Lo. Good afternoon. How are you? So what the point I'm trying to get across here is I think people need to chill the fuck out and understand that this is always going to be the case, right? This is always going to be it. You're always going to have some archetype that's good into the others. And in order to play into that, the strong champs that get buffed are going to be considered the meta. And then you've got to play what's good into that to try and win the game. If you complain about every single fucking meta they make, then don't play the fucking game. It's not a difficult concept. It's clearly, if you complain about every single meta, it's clearly not the game for you. Or not even the type of game for you. You know? Anyway, rant over. How are you, Lo? You doing okay? Yeah, it's just something that, like, I saw so many fucking people complaining yesterday on my TikTok. It was just video after video of fucking people going, this flyer meta is so boring, I can't play. And I'm saying this as a tank player, by the way. So for me particularly, as a tank player, this meta fucking sucks. It does. This meta sucks for me. Because realistically, Strange is okay into it because you can kind of get up into their face. Emma's pretty good because you can hit them. Gru, not the best, but manageable. Hulk, you can try and get them out the air. Is okay. Penny's really good into it because you can just net them down. Thor is not, like, there are ways to deal with it. It's not the best, but you have tools if you need them. Anyway, what are you up to today, Lo? The only character I have a problem with it is Iron Fist. Ow. Yeah, I still think Iron Fist is a problem, for sure. I hate that hero anyway. Hi, Alex. What's up, fucker? Is that how we're starting today? Sup, fucker? I'm good. I'm good. I spent like 3 hours batch cooking yesterday. Another fucking 20 wraps. I'm good. I'm doing really well with this diet. Like, I'm really proud of myself at the moment. I'm down at least 8 kilos when I last checked a couple of days ago. So it's working really well for me. And all I have to do is just make a shit ton of like chicken wraps. I've learned my lesson this time though. I've learned my lesson. We're not adding in the sauce before I need to heat them up, because otherwise it just goes everywhere. Because what I did do, because I'm making like garlic wraps, right? So I was adding in a bunch of like garlic sauce, but then when I needed to heat it up in the air fryer or microwave, it just became this kind of fucking watery mess of shit. And was like, ugh, not nice. So, and I've done sans tomato. So just bare bones, and then I can add the sauce in after once it's heated up, and bish bash bosh, jobs are good. Thank you, Shay. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. It's something I've been needing to do for a long time, without going into my like crazy medical history or anything. It's been something I've been putting off for a long time. But I've finally kind of got the help I need to push me over the edge. I'm on the weight loss injections. That's what's really helping me out at the moment. To kind of minimize my intake. But yeah, I mean, it's going really well. Hi, Morgan. How are you doing? Good afternoon. It's hard going on tank. I'm happy and comfortable on all class. Yeah, tank is going to suck a little bit this season for sure, but we'll see. It's all about taking it easy and slow. Yeah, like... The weight loss injections are amazing, by the way. Like, they are really, really good. But there isn't, like, if I don't change my habits, once I come off the injections, I'll just end up putting all the weight back on. Right? So I'm trying to, like, do it in a way that I change my relationship with food during this time as well. So I don't, like... Because I'm a comfort eater, right? That's one of my big things. When I'm stressed, when I'm, you know, angry, I'm an emotional comfort eater. So I need to try and break that connection between food and emotion, which is slow going. That's not going to happen overnight, you know? So we'll see. You know, I've given myself a year to get to my target weight. So I wanted to lose about 100 pounds. In a year. But I mean, I've already lost 8 kilos, which is... Hey, Google. How many pounds in 8 kilos? That's already about 18 pounds. Which is not bad in like a month and a half. So if I keep up at this pace, I'll hit my goal for sure. But obviously it'll plateau at some point, I'm sure. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Thank you. I eat chicken wraps all the time. Yeah, super easy. I also bought a like a dicer. You know, one of those like push down vegetable dicers. So I just used one of those. It was super quick. The thing that took me the longest, honestly, was trying to get my oven to work. So my oven in this new place, it has no indicators on the knobs whatsoever. It's all been rubbed off. So it's pure guesswork as to like what temperature it is or like what setting it is, because I don't have any reference. So it took me a while to try and find something that seemed to cook the chicken properly. Hi, Rand. How are you? Are you planning to stay on the meds for over the whole year? No, I'm planning to stay on them. So it's usually an 18-month course. On Monjaro. So you start at 2.5 milligrams. which is what you take for the first month to get your body used to it, because it can make you a bit nauseous and stuff like that. Hi, Vix. You then go up to 5. Every month, you then go up by 2.5 up until 15, which is the max dose. And then you stay on 15 to the end of the 18-month course. I'm good. Thank you, Rans. I'm good. A little bit tired, but I'm good. It's super tough. I've been on a journey myself. I lost 36 kilos in 16. Holy shit, Vix. That's crazy. Did you do that? Were you on like weight loss injections or anything for that? Or was that just pure dieting and exercise? I mean, that's a lot in 16 weeks. Because I was aiming for 100 pounds over the course of the year. Because also, I don't know. I mean, you tell me, Vix. I don't want to make any assumptions, of course. One of the other things that I'm trying to avoid is like losing it too quickly to then have a loads of loose skin, right? Because I'm a bit older. I'm 37, so my body, my skin elasticity isn't going to be as effective or as good at this age as if I was in my 20s. So I'm trying to avoid having a bunch of loose skin that I then have to kind of deal with afterwards. Because particularly with my thyroid stuff, it particularly ballooned on my stomach, right? So my stomach just has been fucking really bloated for a while. And I've got stretch marks and stuff from the really rapid expansion when it was like undiagnosed. So I don't want to then... do you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to make sure I do it slowly enough, quick enough that I'm happy, right? Quick enough that I'm happy, but slow enough that I don't have long-term issues with it, you know? This is my last go before meds. Okay. I know, dude. I know. That's okay. I know you're very busy at the moment. I was super heavy. Started at 167 kilos, so I lost lots quickly in the beginning. Wow, okay. Were you... So, like, obviously by the sounds of it, if you say muscle gain too, I'm assuming you were exercising stuff, right, with it? At the moment, I'm running to roughly about 1,000 calorie deficit. Roughly. But again, a lot of that is also offset by my thyroid condition. So it's part of the reason that I'm using the injections is the weight loss injections are essentially just kind of balancing out my thyroid condition. So I'm just kind of starting flat, I guess. Hi, Will. How are you, buddy? 6 times a week cardio, 4 times a week strength. Damn. That's hella impressive, though, Vix. That's insanely impressive. Do you have, like, a goal weight in mind that you want to hit by the end of it? Or is it more about, like, building routine and just being healthier? Yeah, part of it is, for me, it's like half and half, right? My health has been pretty bad now for a while. So a lot of it is trying to take a lot of stress off my body. But I wouldn't be able to do it without the injections. I can tell you that right now. Because I tried several times. But also it's worth noting that I'm not going to the gym yet. I haven't been gymming. I've just been dieting so far because I've been so fucking busy with a lot of other stuff and like catching up on stream stuff and things. So I haven't actually started training yet. This is just dieting. So I would imagine that it probably ramps up pretty quickly when I start throwing exercising into the mix, which I am 100% planning to do. It's just, it's always starting off, that I find difficult. Hey, can I ask you? Yeah, of course. What do you want to know? You can ask as many questions as you want, as long as they're not any kind of horrendous question, but yeah, go for it. But that's super impressive, Vix. Congrats. How are you, Will? I mean, again, we'll see though, Alex. You know, I do want to stay on the meds, but also, you know, it takes money, right? It costs me the injections because I can't get it on the NHS. The injections are costing me 150 to 200 pound a month to be on. So it's also financially, you know. What country are you? I'm in the UK, Renz. I'm from England. But yes. So today we are back on MR. We did our Claire Obscure yesterday, which was super fun. I do really, really like that game. It's really nice. So we will carry on with more Claire Obscure next Sunday for our variety days. But today we are back on MR. I was just wondering if you're trying to change the habits so you don't have to pay for them over the year. Yeah. I'm doing both, Alex, but I think, you know, like I talked about, I think I want to try and do it right and not end up, because, you know, the thing that most people will want, right, is to just lose as much as I can as quickly as I can. But given how my body reacted to putting on the weight, I can only imagine that I will be left with a lot of loose skin if I try and lose it too fast. So I'd rather do it slow and steady. So that by the end of it, I'm much healthier and happier, but also, you know, done it the right way. And changing my habits at the same time, you know. Hi, Jazz. I've been looking into homes in Japan. Found any you like? I basically got to a point where I couldn't walk 1,000 steps without needing to sit down. I was just like, I'm 29, this is not okay. And it's like something switched. I could have about 3,000 calories when I started, but I wouldn't go over 1,700. High protein, high fiber. Yeah. I appreciate that, Vix. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Hi, Em. Strength training is really good for helping with loose skin. Yeah. I'll definitely be throwing in training over the next couple of weeks, hopefully. Once I'm trying to catch up on a lot of stream stuff, and then I will be able to, because part of the problem is I'm playing catch up constantly with myself right now. So I want to try and get to a point where I'm caught up, and then I can at least, I don't need to do a lot, because like the thing is, I don't want to be like some fucking crazy muscly 6-pack abs stacked to shit body, because it's unrealistic, man. It just is. I want to be able to eat pizza when I want, you know, occasionally, or go out and drink if I want to without worrying about, oh, that's too many calories. I'm not going to be able to maintain my fucking 6-pack, you know. I also don't need that. I just want to be more comfortable than I have been. And also, you know, similar to you, I think, Vix, from what you said, it's affected my health a lot, right? I have a hip replacement. I've got bad knee. I broke my knee really badly last year, and it's still not, you know, properly recovered. And the way I've got a twisted spine. So all of these things are just being made so much worse by the fact that I'm pretty heavily overweight, right? So losing the weight is also to try and give me a better quality of life in general, not just visually how I look, right? Which aesthetics are important, you know. You need to be comfortable in your own skin and comfortable in your own body, for sure. But it's a mix of both, right? But as I said, like, I'm also quite naturally, you can't see it because I'm wearing oversized today, but I'm naturally a big build. So I've got big shoulders. So if I do work out, I feel like if I go too far, I'll end up looking like one of those people that are smuggling fucking sheep under each arm. Do you know what I mean? Who just can't even put their fucking arms together because no necking like this, you know? So as long as, I think for me, the big thing is my belly for me. I think if my belly is like not a fucking shelf and it's like just a bit flatter, that's more than enough for me. I don't need crazy muscles. I just, yeah, you know what I mean? So I'm not, and the other part of it is I don't want my life to become going to the gym 5 days a week for the rest of my life just to maintain, you know? If a couple of days a week is lovely, if I can keep up with that, like 2, maybe 3 at a push. But I don't want that to then become like a dominant thing in my life that I have to do just to keep up with looking a certain way. I guarantee that I just won't keep up with it. My brain just doesn't work that way. Alan is watching you and just called me out for not working. Get wrecked. I see many that I like. Do you think you can convince Kilo to move to Japan, Jez? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see, you know, how we get on. But right now, I'm pretty happy with the journey that I'm on. For the first time in, well, since I got the thyroid, which was back in 2020, I think 2021 maybe was when I got hit really hard by it. So ever since then, it's been a real struggle. I've been pretty unhappy since then. So this is the first time that I'm starting to feel like there's a path forward, you know? There's a way that I can get back to where I want to be at. I had a dream that X's friends who I hadn't spoken to in years called me and asked me if I wanted to move to Japan with them. That's funny. Who was I talking to about Japan the other day? Oh, it was Nally's sister, actually. We were talking about Japan because Nally's obviously been there quite a lot as well. And they were saying that there is certain things about Japan that are like really traditional still. They have a very traditional way of life, and some of that like doesn't really fit with our Western ideals. They were talking about situations, something like because she was a woman, she had to be at she had to like sit at a certain place at the table. And like there's certain like not rituals, but like traditions that you have to adhere to as a woman in Japan because women are still very much seen as the lesser gender. So just something to be aware of, I guess. We definitely want to learn a language first, though. Makes sense. I would imagine the houses are way cheaper out there than they are in either America or UK. Yeah. I honestly don't really know where I want to live in the world. I don't know at the moment. I'm just trying to live my life, and then if I find somewhere I want to go, then I'll go. But I think I've started to really enjoy my home comforts as I've got older. You know? I was talking to a taxi driver a couple of days ago about this because he was like, he's just been on holiday. And he said the holiday was amazing and I loved it. But he was like, I did miss my house. Like I missed my bed and stuff. Because you kind of get used to it, right? And I said to him, it's kind of weird because like, oh, has my camera died? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Hang on, let me see if I can refresh. Okay, there we go. Don't know why that happened. I think it's because I just turned my webcam off. Sorry about that. Is my stream still on or no? Yeah, we're good. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, we're talking about home comforts and stuff. I said the same thing to him. I was like, yeah, it's kind of weird because especially living on your own, right? You make your house how you want it. So everything I have here, because I live alone, you know, and I live in a one bed, I've made the house the way that I want to live in it. So even little things like, you know, the way that you have a fan next to your bed, or the way that you set up your, you know, bedding and sheets, or the way that your clothes are organized, or in my case, not organized at all. You know, the way your kitchen is set up, all of this stuff you just get used to, right? And you build it the way that is most convenient for you. So that when you go elsewhere, I find little things like not having like a big bedside table with my fan and stuff on it is really weird to me now. So, yeah. I don't know. I think like moving all of this stuff as well. Like if I was going to move to a foreign country, so let's say I wanted to move to Spain or something like that, it would be an extraordinary cost for me now. With all of the stuff that I have, you know, my sofa, everything that like I've added over years and years and years, sofa, desk, my whole PC setup, fucking even Bruce Treves back there. You know, all of my cabinets, wardrobes, all of that. It would be an extraordinary cost to move. So I would need to be very, very certain that that's what I wanted to do before I do it. But then I suppose on the flip side, you can get caught by paralysis because you go, it's just too much money and too logistically difficult to move, so I'll just stay where I am. So I guess you can get caught in a loop, you know? I'm aware, but also feel like I could take anyone who tries to impose unfair standards on me. Yeah, it's totally fair, Jazz. I've never found any enjoyment living around other people. No. I mean, I did it for 15 years, Alex. I lived with other people. And it is... Because naturally, you know, I'm not an asshole. You know, there's a lot of things that, you know, you guys saw it when I was streaming, right? I would never stream past like 10, 11 o'clock because I didn't want to piss off my housemates and stuff. Just little, like, you know, when you cook, cleaning, all of that stuff is just, it becomes points of anxiety and it becomes points of stress for you that you just can completely get rid of if you live on your own. Because for me, if I don't want to clean or anything, I don't have to. I do anyway, because I like, particularly my kitchen, I'm a very clean, I'm a bit of a clean freak in the kitchen. I think from my many years in hospitality, but yeah, I could not live with anyone else now. Unless I was living with a partner, like someone that I was gonna long-term relationship kind of thing. I could never. Most people buy new stuff. Yeah, I think part of the problem is my stream setup. I don't really want to replace this because this is like...
What is delicious?
I mean, unless I'm incredibly rich, this is like 8+ grand's worth of equipment that I use here. I don't really want to have to rebuy all of that, you know? And it's also, what do you do with the old stuff? What would I do with all of this? Put it in storage? Okay, but then I'm paying for storage every month, which is fucking expensive, by the way. I couldn't function around other people. Just literally couldn't cook, couldn't shower. Hi, Luz! You can sell it or take it with you. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing right now is there isn't anywhere in the world that is pulling me. I mean, Japan seems nice, but I want to visit and stuff first. There's nowhere in the world that's pulling me enough to justify going through all of that shit right now. You know? Hi, Alice. How you doing, Liz? You okay? You can also get a lot of stuff for free, very cheap. Yeah. I think it's very circumstantial, right? It's it just depends on what my situation is at the time, but yeah, I'm not planning on. I also don't want to leave the UK right now, even though the UK is dog shit, because I kind of rely on the free healthcare very significantly at the moment. Is this your carry-on as I carry my PC tower? Yeah. Yeah. Monitor in your backpack. I saw a video, actually, that's really funny that you said that, because I saw a video maybe last week, and it was like a nostalgia video, right? It was like a nostalgia Vine or something. And it was these gamer guys going to a LAN. They were going to like their mate's house, and they're just they're like walking down the street with a backpack full of like all of their shit, and then just holding a big fuck off like monitor and shit as they just walk down the street, like 5 of them going to a LAN party. And I was like, oh man. Just had an appointment with the autism guide person. Yeah, trapped by free healthcare, for real, for real. How you doing, Alice? Hi, Thames. How do you feel about Ultron? I think Ultron's great. I don't think he's the strongest hero in the game, but I think he is perfectly viable. I think he's way underestimated. And I think people are starting to discover actually just how effective he is. As I knew they would, Tams. I knew they would. People just need time, and they need to stop jumping on the fucking bandwagon immediately without actually testing shit themselves. Same with exactly what's happening right now. A bunch of people are making fucking whiny videos about how bad the meta is and how much they don't want to play the flyer meta, and it's like 3 days in. Do you know what I mean? They need to fucking chill out a little bit and give it some time for people to figure it out. Buy an extra plane ticket, make a human-sized shelving. Or just might as well just private plane, right, Jazz? Just private plane it. I'm good, just got recording a bunch of shit. For book stuff? How's that going? I went to Insomnia Gaming Festival a few years ago, and someone gave me a free monitor. Because they didn't want to take it on the trade. That's really funny. It's just some random dude. That's so funny. Hey, freebie. You can't complain. Yes, ma'am. It's going. I'm having so much fun with it. I'm glad. I'm glad. It makes sense. You were always passionate about books and stuff, so I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. And I would assume that it's like a lot easier to just record in bulk. So like, you know, get like a bunch of ideas together and then just record in bulk, right? While you've got everything set up and you know, you've got yourself ready. You've done your hair. Because I do that as well. Like, if I want to record stuff that isn't just like stream clips, if I want to record anything else, I would do it all in one go when I've been asked to have a shower and get myself looking good, right? And then just record like 3 or 4 videos in one go. So totally valid. Totally valid. Hi, Visions. How are you? I'll totally watch your stuff if I actually read books. Same. Samesies. Do I have you on TikTok? I must do, Alice, right? Is it same name? Ah, there you are. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, and you've got like you've got all the bookshelf in the background, so it's perfect. I'm good, thank you, Visions. I'm good. You mean you don't wake up like this? Okay, confession. This is me not having a shower this morning. I usually will have a shower before every stream. I have a shower most days. But I woke up real late today and I just couldn't be arsed. So I just tried to make my hair look at least presentable and then just fucking threw on this jacket and went, fuck it, that'll do. 869. Nice. That's valid. But yeah, no, I don't wake up like this. You might, you might think that because of this very complimentary lighting and, camera setup that I have here, that I always look this good. But let me tell you, you can speak to any number of the women that have had to wake up in the bed next to me in the morning, and they will probably tell you the same thing, that I look way less attractive the next morning when I'm hanging out my arsehole with a mouth as dry as Gandhi's flip-flop, having snored out of my arse for the fucking, not out my arse, out my mouth for the last fucking 2 hours and kept them awake. I probably look way less appealing. Yeah. That's exactly what I think every time I'm here. What, that I always look this good? I don't blame you, Alice. I don't blame you. It's a blessing and a curse, Snoring out your ass is just farting, isn't it? Is that not just a word for farting? Snoring out your ass? Just on a consistent basis. I blame the meds. Truthfully though, I'm a fucking fidgeter in bed. And I don't mean like fiddling with myself. I mean like I move around a lot. It's why when I had Marsha, who's my kitty, my beautiful cat, she never slept in the bed with me because the first time when she was a little kitten and I had her in the bed with me, I nearly fucking squashed her because I just move around so much, and I flopped over and nearly fucking squashed her. So after that, I was like, I don't want to kill you. I don't want to suffocate you, because I do. I flop around a lot. I fear I'm learning too much here. I'll be honest, Vix. People who have been here for any length of time know far too much about me. Like, it's not even... I think it's not really okay how much people know about me, but I can't shut the fuck up, so... Here we are. Yeah, Marsha. I'll show you a picture. If we still have it. Yeah, this is my girl. This is Marsha. She was very pretty. Speaking of, how are your hands? I haven't had any major outbreaks on my hands. I've got a few blisters here or there, but they are kind of better. I'm just waiting to see the dermatologist again. It's a 10-month wait. So I've got to wait another about 6 weeks, I think. But I'll show you on camera in a second. This is yeah. This is one of my favorite pictures. And then mid yawn. Yeah, she was I mean, she was a dickhead, right? She was a dickhead. But she was also really lovely when she, when she wasn't being a dick. And she was my girl. I really do miss having an animal around the house a lot. It's like, I don't know, I'm starting to get a lot of my life together at the moment, you know, with what we were talking about with weight loss and stuff like that. But one thing that is really desperately missing in my life is an animal, for sure. I think if I was able to have a dog right now in this house that I'm in, it would be like a big missing piece for me. Sorry, you want yeah, my hands. So like this is mostly scarring right now, so like I've not really had any other outbreaks, and you can see they look a lot better, right? But you can see the scarring from it. My other hand is not too bad either. This one's a little bit worse, but yeah. Yeah, it's just mostly scarring. Hi XD, how are you? I'm good, thank you, mate. Yeah, 10 months. 10 months. I'm on a wait list for three different doctors at the moment. All of them are 10 months minimum. And I said to them, you know, I called them last week actually to check on it. And I was like, is there anything I can do to like get an urgent referral or something and speed it up? And they were like, no, the 10-month wait is for urgent referrals, by the way. So they were like, it won't make a difference because you're already on an urgent referral. But we're getting through the urgent referrals and it's a 10-month wait. Not including normal referrals. And I was like, oh, fuck me. Jesus. No worries, Vix. Much loves. How do you feel about the Thor changes? I think Thor is fucking mega good now. I think Thor is mega fucking good. And I think people any Thor players complaining about it need to get their fucking head out of their ass. The survivability sucks, obviously. But you have to understand why they've done that, right? If they didn't take away his HP, he would be so broken, it's ridiculous. So they have to balance him because the damage he can do now with the combos and almost perma awakening is like, it's disgusting, dude. So people need to understand how the game works and that they had to do something to balance it out because adding in the independent cooldown for the hammer has fucking made him incredibly, like, even better than he was. He's so fucking good now. Hi, Amy. My beer broke up with me this morning. I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. If it gets worse, they do stuff quicker. Yeah. If it's like life or death emergency, yeah. But because mine is like, I mean, I've had the condition on my hands I've had for what, 4 years now. And we managed to stop the like crazy outbreak that I originally had. So that's kind of stalled out. But yeah, I've still got a lot of scarring to deal with. And the scarring is like, it's mostly fine apart from heat. It's really heat sensitive. I don't know if it's because it's like burnt. It's like, you know, when you have burns and stuff on your skin, so they always just react more to heat than the rest of the skin, right? The scar tissue. So yeah, like really hot water and stuff, it hurts a lot quicker. It's okay, life goes on, even though I'm bottom miles out right now. I would say, Amy, feel your feelings. Take the time. You're not going to feel okay about it overnight. It's a big change. It's a lot of emotion to come to terms with. Time is the great healer. You will be okay. You will feel okay. I can promise you that, but let it, you know, give yourself the time to almost grieve, you know, grieve for the change and grieve for the loss, right? What are you two talking about? How many feet do geese have? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Oh, you think geese have 4 feet? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, are you playing Claire Obscure, Alice? It's so fucking good. Gooner? Are you calling me a gooner because because I've got this skin on my screen? I don't really care. Geese gave at least 4 feet. Huh? I'm drawing a goose and accidentally added a feet. Oh, this is a drawing as well? God damn. I got it yesterday, dude. I'm upset. It's so fucking good, right? It's so good. Hi, Diamond. Happy Pride. What rank? I'm currently GM3. Yes. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I didn't know you streamed. Welcome in. Welcome in. I did not know you streamed. I will make sure I go and follow you right now. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, hi, I'm Nick. I'm a UK streamer, mostly Marvel Rivals. 1 second, let me find you. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Thank you so much for that. I super appreciate it. Yeah, I'm GM at the moment. Yeah. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. What's up, Kenzo? How are you? Hi, Tiresome. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Miss Universe. How you doing? Yeah, I'm currently GM3, and we're going to try and push a little towards Celestial a little later. Well, very shortly. Today. Hi, Yanni. How we doing? Were you doing Rivals today, Synonymous? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you just want to lurk, please feel free. If you want to say hi, I'd love to get to know you. So the only thing that I will tell you, as I'm sure either Tiresome or Synonymous can tell you, this is very much an 18+ stream because I talk about very inappropriate things and I swear a lot. Nice to meet you, Miss Universe. Nice to meet you. How are the games thus far? We have not started playing yet, Kenzo. I normally like to start the stream by just sitting and chatting for a while. Because I also know there's quite a lot of my wonderful community that hate Marvel Rivals. Not naming names. So I like to sit and chat for a bit anyway. Before we get into some games. I was playing Animal Crossing. Oh, nice. A nice little bit of chill. Yeah. What do you guys think about the new season of Rivals? Tyson, I think you were playing it. Did I see you playing it yesterday? Was it yesterday, maybe? What do you guys think of the new season? I'm good, thank you, Yanni. I'm good. His dick mostly, sometimes balls. True. But not just dicks, you know. Let's be inclusive here. Also vaginas, you know. Oh, no. Did you lose your streak, Yanni? Ah, boo. I'm waiting for Emma to stop before I go on my walk. Oh, that's funny. Oh, my bad. You're right. Someone clip it. Alice said I was right. It's a once in a lifetime. Alice just apologized and said I was right. Someone clip it. I need it. It's going up on my wall. I miss playing Luna and all the flyers in Marvel. Yeah. Okay. The flyers
raw input
is very much right.
Subscribing.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Really,
Really
so
appreciated.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you very much. Thank you.
Did we?
Yeah,
Did we just become best friends?
The fly meta. Miss Universe, thank you very much for the follow. Why did that go green? That's supposed to go orange. One sec, I'm just making a note for myself to change that. Because I don't know about you guys, little things like that really annoy me on stream. I'm really pedantic about stuff like that. So I'm just adding myself to fix that later on. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow, Miss Universe. I appreciate it. I was playing yesterday. There were flyers all over the place. Okay, let's quickly talk about the flyers thing, right? I agree. I'm a tank player. So for those of you who just came in, here are my mains. Okay, let's go into we'll go back to our normal posiciones. So I main Thor is my boy. Thor is my main boy. Okay. He's the one that I mained first and that I love playing the most and probably the best with. I also play Strange. Emma Frost I've been playing a lot of lately and fucking destroying. I did let me show you. This was a streamer lobby that I played the other night. Full of streamers who are like GM plus. With Nat. Nat is someone who played in a charity tournament we did not long ago. Super, super nice. And this is like a community game night that he was doing. I went 49-2. And we got out of that game and everyone in the voice chat was just like, Nick, what the fuck just happened? What? Because I was just chilling, right? This is like offline, so I was just chilling and everyone was like, what the fuck did you just do to us? Because I wasn't really talking that much. I was just enjoying and relaxing and absolutely fucking dominating them. So yeah, I play a lot of Emma, Strange, Thor, and Thing mainly. Duelist-wise, Psylocke is definitely my duelist main. A little bit of Namor or Punisher as well. And then strategist, Invis. She's my go-to strategist. Ultron now. I have started playing quite a bit of Ultron because I think he's actually really good. I don't think I'm a Miss Universe. Oh, am I saying that wrong? Or is it Mrs. Universe? Mrs. 40K, is that a Warhammer reference? Like, Warhammer 40K? Have I ever told you that I absolutely adore your hair? Me, Tyson? Oh, thank you very much. Why weren't you in that tournament? I know, right? I love tanking Thing and Strange. I'm trying to learn Thor. I can definitely help teach Thor. Because I know a lot about this game. So I will say, like, I say this all the time, and I feel like sometimes it sounds so fucking arrogant. I spent the entire season 0 learning every single hero in this game. So I did an A to Z challenge, which is up on my YouTube. I played every single hero, and I had to get 3 competitive wins with each hero before I could move on. So I know this game fucking inside and out. It's the game that I know the most about by far. I keep up with all the changes and everything. I'm also a commentator, so I also do casting, which is what I was doing in a recent charity tournament. So if you guys want to know anything about this game, I'm a good person to ask. Nick's actually a Celestial player when he's not trying to be entertaining. If I like super sweated and just ignored chat completely, I think you're probably right. I want to be good at Pact. Oh, Psylocke. Yeah, well, we'll go to the practice range in a minute, and then we'll talk about some of the heroes. Because obviously Psylocke's been a little bit nerfed. Not too much. She's still super viable, but the invis cooldown is a little difficult. Well, I'm 40k because I'm a nerd. So I used to do a lot of Warhammer, right? When we were growing up, I how do I start this without going into a crazy long backstory? When I was younger, I had a lot of medical problems, so I had to live on the couch for about 6 months, right? I had a really big operation where I couldn't leave. I had to basically be on bed rest. So during that time, my brothers, I'm from a family of 6, 5 boys, 1 girl, big family. So when I was resting, we would play Warhammer and like paint the models and stuff because it was an activity I could do while being on bed rest with my brothers and stuff quite easily. So we start, my mum bought us all the books and stuff. We started looking at armies and things like that. We never like got the whole like tabletop experience, but we started painting the models and stuff. Let me tell you, I might be the worst figure painter of all time. Right? I'm severely ADHD with crazy physical stims with the fucking artistic skill of a dead mouse. Right? I just couldn't, like, I would do eyes, right? And I don't know if anyone else knows Warhammer, right? But obviously you've just, like, it's so intricate with the painting. And you have, like, 20 different size brushes. The amount of times that I fat-fingered the fucking eyes or something so they look like Dobby the fucking house elf as a space marine was just absurd. I was so fucking bad at it. But it was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I like the theory crafting side of it, of like building armies and stuff. So like, yeah. I have so many questions. First of all, how do you aim? Okay. I mean, aiming is so individual, is the first thing I would say. Aiming comes down to, okay, let's talk about it then. Guys, you guys are about to get hit with an ad. I'm really sorry if you just come in. I do 1.5 minutes of ads every half an hour because it means no one gets any pre-roll ads then. So if you're not subbed, I'm sorry, you might have to sit through a couple of ads, but it's the only way to make sure no one gets pre-rolls. I hope that's okay. And now when he's older, he has lots of medical. Yeah, exactly. I just keep gaining more and more and more, right? It doesn't really go anywhere. I paint Warhammer minis because I'm 7. I want to show people we can still do it. Okay. That's fucking awesome. I think it's such a, I mean, it's an expensive hobby. I'm sure you'll agree. It's a fucking expensive hobby. I think that's part of the reason I stopped is because just, oh my God, like you buy the models, you buy the paints, you buy the books. All of it is just, it's a lot. And I was like, fuck, I just can't afford it. No worries, Jazz. Yeah, I figure this is where people might dip as we start to talk about rivals. We get into the rivals portion. So aiming.
Enemies can become friends.
The main thing with aiming really is to find a sensitivity that works for you. The best way to discover that is, it also depends how you aim, right? Are you a wrist aimer? Are you an arm aimer? So for me, for example, I'm a, that's all right, it's anonymous, that's all right. I'm a wrist aimer. So all I need to be able to do is in one sweep of my mouse across the likely area I'm going to play is to be able to do 360. So this is like one sweep. So my sensitivity is high enough that I can 360 if I need to, you know?
What a disgrace.
For Psylocke, my advice for Psylocke is the main thing is knowing pressure points. So knowing when you can hit the back line and knowing when you just need to farm the tanks. No worries, Tyson. Much loves. Nick collects medical issues like a scout kid. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm currently on, not that I'm keeping score, but I'm currently on 5 chronic conditions that I will have for life, and 1 temporary one. I believe. It might be 6. But yeah, Psylocke is just knowing when you can like push into the tanks and when you need to pressure the backline healers and stuff. Because she's a great flank, but also because they changed her invis, right? So invisibility now is only 2 seconds, so it's much harder to flank properly and get around. So let's say you're playing in like rooms and stuff like this.
Here they come now.
You're taking a fight here, blah, blah, you're taking a fight. You only have 2 seconds to try and find some other cover. And most of the time, you're going to have to expend a dash now to get away, rather than just the invis. But her left click damage is still really good. And the Psylocke combo is super simple. The Psylocke combo is left click again to pull it out within the timer, left click. So if we do that super quickly, it looks like this. Super, super quick. And usually that is enough. It might not be enough anymore to combo, but you can, if we do, in fact, let's test it as soon as we're here. Okay, so you can still combo something like a Luna if you do bodies. Yeah, you can still combo. If it's someone that's slightly tankier, let's take a Thor, for example. Then you can just left click and dash through to kind of finish it off, you know? But anyway, Psylocke is super fun. She's my go-to. Let's quickly give you the new Thor, because new Thor is busted as fuck. And people don't believe me, but I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time. We'll jump into games pretty quickly. But just to explain, I'm going to make a full explainer video, by the way, on Thor anyway. It was one of the videos I wanted to make this weekend because he is the hero I know most about. So the change is that you can now do an animation cancel combo. So let's just turn cooldowns off for a sec. So now his hammer, this one, has a 6-second cooldown. But you can cancel your melee animation with it if you weave it in between. So you go melee, hammer, melee. But when you do it quick, you see the, because the way Thor melees is he does a forward swing and a back swing. Forward swing, back swing, right? And it's just a lot of unnecessary flourish. So if you're attacking at a normal pace, right? This is how you would normally attack. Forward swing, back swing, forward swing, back swing. All the animation canceling is doing is canceling the backswing from the first melee and adding the backswing in immediately after the other melee, right? So it just skips out the second part of that first melee animation. So that's... 1 second.
Our adversaries gather.
Sorry, chat. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so all you're doing is like you're canceling part of the swing, right? That's all animation canceling is. But what this means is, it means you have unlimited... Oh, the crosshair, yeah. The crosshair is for the arc lightning. Because if you look, it shows you the angle that the lightning hits at. To be honest, I play so much Thor that I don't really use this much anymore. To be honest, but it is quite good for new people because it shows you... Can you see the angle of the lightning? It shows you exactly the angle that it's going to hit at, which is cool. So with Thor, the new change means that you can do this, right? If we turn cooldowns off. You get Awakening. blah, 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 blah. Then you can hammer combo in and do another immediate awakening, right? Then when that one's run out, you go E melee to do another one. So you pop your E, which gives you another melee to do it. And then you go melee combo to do another one. You basically can just constant awakening. So he is crazy fucking good. Crazy good. He's very, very strong. Yeah. With that being said, shall we see about getting into some games? I think Luna's doing quickies. Do we want to warm up? Or do we go, are we going in dry? What do we think? I'm going to turn the rank off here. There we go.
Let me call you daddy. Ooh, daddy, yeah, daddy. Let me call you daddy. Let me call you daddy.
Yeah. I was actually about to message you back, Lena. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's really good. Thank you. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dope. Thank you, love. Hi, Nicholas. How are you? Could you explain his E? Oh, yeah, I can explain his E. Sorry. We can quickly jump back in. Hi, Savage. It's been a little bit. How you doing, buddy?
I am as guardian,
how are you,
I feel
Lena?
a deep
You doing all right,
kinship
love?
with the mortals of Earth.
Yeah, the base principle. What do you want me to call you? Do I just call you Universe, or is there a? Do you have like a nickname you want me to call you? Because say Miss 40k Universe each time. I like nicknames. I like short nicknames. So, right. Let me quickly explain this then, because I don't want to. I'm gonna do a full Thor guide anyway on my YouTube this weekend. 40. Okay, we'll go with 40 for now. Yeah. Right, so the base principle of Thor is that every time you use an ability, can you see his hammer lights up? If you look at his hammer right now. So whenever you use an ability that consumes the Thor force, which are the 3 hammers in the middle, the 3 white hammers in the middle, his hammer lights up. When his hammer is lit up like that, it means that the next melee will instantly give you one of those Thor forces back, right? So if you focus on the 3 hammers in the middle, can you see that it just insta goes back up? So that happens if you use any of his, if you use his dash or his E as an ability, or his awakening, right? So that's why when you do the hammer, it doesn't work with. So you can see, because the hammer doesn't consume a Thor force, it doesn't give you that melee passive. So the awakening, you cost 3 to use, right? But you gain 1 full Thor force back in the time that it takes to pop it. The E gives you a Thor force for each enemy hit, right? Let me just turn cooldown. Oh no, I need the cooldowns off to show you. So if we do this, and try and just waste a bunch of Thor force here, and then we pop the E on 2 of them, you'll see it gives me all 3 back. So that's why it's kind of part of the awakening combo. So it also slows and damages, which is worth knowing. It's also like I think it's a 20% slow. And it does 75 damage, I believe. Or maybe I'll have to double check that. But it does a tiny bit of damage when they leave it as well. So it's worth using when you dive on someone. Like if you dive on a tank or something and you know they're going to want to go back through it, it can be really effective to pop that to slow them down and do a little bit of damage. Pretty good. Finally got my time off from work, so spending time with the family. What are you meal prepping, Nicholas? I did all my meal prepping yesterday. So I just did... well, I've eaten 2 already, so 18 garlic chicken wraps yesterday. 2 kilos of chicken thigh. My God. I also light up when I'm hammered. I heard that about you. Let me just checkies. And I think let's just jump in, shall we? Should we just jump in and see what happens? Well, let's get into some games. Jesus, that was quick. How have you been, Savage? I don't even listen when Nick talks MR, but I'm pretty sure I could explain how that works in my sleep. I know, I know.
Do you think you want to be
Imagine not listening to me. That's crazy. Of course, 40, of course. No problem. It's lovely to have you. We always love new friends. Making sausage breakfast burritos. I love a fucking sausage. Oh my God, I love a fucking sausage. I do. It's a shame that, yeah. I've been on a veggie and rice kick lately. I mean, it's portion control, isn't it? It's portion control. It's it's the main reason why. So I'm on the weight loss injections right now. We're talking about it just a bit earlier on. I'm on Mounjaro, and that's kind of pretty much what it's doing for me. I am a comfort eater. I eat massive portions when I eat because usually I'm also, you know, sometimes I'll eat when I'm not sober. So like portion control is just really difficult. In general, but the Mounjaro allows me to... I don't feel hungry, really, at all. So, at the moment, what's been working really well for me is I do a protein bar in the morning with my ADHD meds.
I'm not joking.
Because I need some protein to help my ADHD meds work.
I'm not the type
Am I
who
okay to
fades
play
quietly
Invis
into
just
the
because if I'm going
background.
to play support, she's the one I know the best? Would that be all right, Plank? Thank you. I need to learn some other supports, but she's the one I'm by far the best on. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I have like a protein bar in the morning, which then...
Do you want to play tank?
...is... I mean, I'm not... I can flex. I don't mind. I'm usually a tank player, but I'm happy to flex if that's what you guys want it. If that's what you guys need.
If I give you tank, are you going to play a main tank?
It depends what we need. It's all right like this.
I
If
can
we
go
want to
lucky.
change, don't worry, mate. If we want to change, we can change. We'll just do this to start.
No, I want you to be happy. You sound like a fine person. I want you to be happy.
And so I need to Lord Invis anyway. She's Centurion, so she's really close. So it's
All
okay.
right.
Okay.
Starts in 5, 4,
A nice team in Marvel Rivals. Holy shit! This is like the fucking holy grail.
Got it?
And then, yeah, in the evening, I just have, like, a couple of wraps. And that is... So I'm having about 1,000 calories a day at the moment, which I know is not a lot. Like, at all. But, yeah, it's working for me, so...
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, that was dumb. Sorry, my bad. I was trying to push him. I was waiting for his shield to go so I could push him back into the team, but I just fucking walked into their team like a fucking idiot.
Thought you wouldn't
Die.
see me again?
So yeah, I'm having about 1,000 calories a day at the moment, but it's working for me, and I don't feel hungry, which is the fucking ideal. What?
Bro, this is fucking me up. I have to give it up, sorry.
I'll go.
Trying to get the nest. I got it. One of them.
This ultron is gonna be on my dick, huh? Nice. I've got my ult for afters.
Holy shit.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh my god, they just fucking threw everything at us.
That's my bad. Then.
Nah, I mean, they threw literally everything at us. Oh my god, they got me. Fuck. Hi, Putin! No worries, Trist. Much loves. I'm assuming you're streaming at the moment, so all good.
I won't disappear.
How is
so
Antigua? What are you playing at the moment, Savage? Are you still on League? I want you to be happy. Yeah, it's super sweet. It's super sweet. Man, it's hard to stay alive.
I got the nest.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. Let me floaties. Let me floaties. Wait. Floaties! Thanks. Oh, my God. Nice take. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. How are you, Putin?
Ultron is one here.
Too busy counting geek
Nice.
feet. Oh, have you been playing this? Are you on a Rivals vibe? How's your day? I've not really done a lot, as you can see. I woke up super late. I woke up like half an hour before stream. So pretty much just this so far. Yeah, we sat and chatted for a little bit, and this is first game on.
Extermination!
Still holding. I've got my ult as well.
I'm saving mine for Punisher.
Get fucked.
Judge,
Oh,
jury,
shit.
executioner!
Dodging and weaving like a motherfucker. Oh my god, he's staying alive.
Extermination!
Ultron is low.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh!
Powering up.
Within a case, I could get this one with some health going on.
Control lost.
Oh, you're trying to quit Oh, god, yeah.
Fight for my family until the end.
Believe me, I know all about that, Poutine. I was a smoker for 15 years. And had to fucking cold turkey it. Oh shit. Fuck. We were on the wrong side. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I cold turkeyed it and it was fucking tough. It was fucking tough. The first 3 weeks are really, really awful.
Fight for my family
And
until the
then,
end.
like, it kind of steadily got easier over the next couple of months. Once the nicotine starts to leave your system. But yeah, that first few weeks was fucking tragic.
You too many of them.
It's alright. It's alright. Thoughts on Ultron? I think Ultron is good. I think people are starting to figure out that actually he's good. Mainly because the drone, while it's not like
It's
amazing,
it's very
burst
hard to
dealing,
actually tank and deal with the nests because we either block the hit scan or we deal with the nests.
I can Ultron to try and deal with the nests.
I don't know if Ultron is... I mean, they're
I think
making it
Ultron
work,
is
but it's
really
because they
good.
have so much damage otherwise. Yeah, but I think it's better in this comp if we have Iron Man instead of Mike, for example. So we
But,
wouldn't
I mean,
have
I
to
am
care about the
specifically
nest.
good with dealing for the nests. That's what I mean, because I can get like around them and deal with them from range. And
Yeah.
I think Penny is going to
Okay.
be a problem.
Yeah.
So we'll try it. If it doesn't work, then I can switch back.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's fine.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, the brain fog and fatigue, yeah, as well. Because it's your body, like it's your body getting rid of it, right?
Got it?
Your body needs to let the nicotine leave your system before you can start to like then move past it. I'm proud of you though, Poutine. I'm proud of you for trying.
Judge, jury,
I don't have my ult.
executioner!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, we were all held out by the penny. Got him.
Nice.
Good stuff. All right. The Punisher might be a problem. So I'm going to have to be careful for him. Yeah. I'm gonna play this. Oh, fuck. I couldn't avoid them. I was on phentamine for a minute. I don't know what... I haven't heard of phentamine before.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, Jesus.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
They really don't like me, huh? Nice. Good flow call.
Yo, behind, Tennyson.
Fucking timing.
Rocket on point.
Nice. Oh, we're putting in some
Nice.
work, homies.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Putting in some work.
Keep going.
We're just gonna have to be careful in the next push. Because they're gonna have ults for this push. They're gonna have ults for this, so... And I don't think we do.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Hold it again.
Fuck! Punisher roll!
Judge, jury,
Have we got a portal to get back on?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
If we got a portal, it'd be good. I'm guessing we don't.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
GG, guys.
GG.
Tough game. I'm 7 wins off one above all. Let's go. Love that for you. Hi, Gun.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, that ultron was pretty good. 17 kills, Jesus. Yeah, people are massively underestimating ultron, I think, for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what phentamine is, but massive congratulations, Nicholas. That is huge. That's pretty close to what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming to lose about 100 pounds over the course of the year. So, it's not easy making those life changes. Similar to you, Poutine, for, you know, quitting smoking. When something is so ingrained and inbuilt into your routine, it's really hard to change it, right? So I'm proud of you guys. Well done. Trying to make it to diamonds, my first PvP. Yeah. I would also say that Rivals particularly is in a bit of a weird spot at the moment, where the community itself is to be honest, kind of dog shit. There needs to be a lot of changes to kind of try and make the community more accepting. There's a lot of gatekeeping. There's a lot of just like immediate, unsolicited disgustingness, you know, before shit. Like, I can't tell you the amount of games, the amount of clips I've seen of people just throwing games because they didn't get their way. Like, even in Champ Select, I've had people throw games because we banned the wrong thing. And they just decided that they're not even going to attempt to play the game. They're just going to throw it. Do you know what I mean? It's so fucking dumb. People's mental in this game is incredibly weak. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm a Mother Teresa. Like, sometimes I get super fucking tilted. But in general, man, some people have incredibly weak mental. I still smoke, but I work out and I love calorie deficit, portion control. Yeah, intermittent fasting can work really well, Jack, for sure. I tried intermittent fasting for a little while and I lost a lot of weight on it. It just wasn't really sustainable for me long term. You know what I mean? The one big thing that I'm trying to do right now, more than anything, is I'm trying to build routines. It's part of the reason why I've moved to daytime streaming as well. I used to stream a mix of daytimes and evenings, but it was just too kind of sporadic. So I consistently stream at the same times every day because I want to build those routines, right? I'm trying to build a healthier general lifestyle, not just because otherwise I'll lose a bunch of weight and then I'll just put it all back on again, you know? And it's only going to get harder and harder and harder the older I get. I'm already 37, you know? My body already is not well equipped for, and particularly with all of the conditions and stuff that I deal with on the daily, my body is not best equipped for, for just going up and down with weight loss all the time. So my plan is to try and get to, I don't have to be super skinny or anything like that. I don't want to be. You know, I want a bit of meat on my bones. I just want to be comfortable. So when I get to like a comfortable spot, it's just going to be about maintaining then, right? which is way easier than losing. So as long as I can maintain a calorie amount and not put weight on, then once I'm at a place that I'm happy, that's way easier in the long run, you know?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I hate the throwing. I get called out for being a woman and a man pulled up my stream. Ah, yeah. The misogyny in this game is a fucking ridiculous.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
It's also just so nonsensical as well. Like, it's the dumbest fucking shit. Just because, like, your gender, your sexuality, any of this stuff has zero bearing on whether you are good at a game or not. Like, literally zero bearing. And I say this shit all the time. Like, are you playing your mouse and keyboard with your vagina? No. Are we playing it with our dicks? No, you're playing it with your fucking hands. Guess what? We all have hands, by the way. It's I don't know. It's fucking insanity to me. Do we do some Emma? I quite like Emma on this map. Or we could do some Strange.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
But I feel like I want to do some Emma. Especially because I'm solo tanking. I could do Strange, but Emma with the new range is actually not the worst into Ultron, depending on if you can get them. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about in chat. My problem with overeating at first, because when you stop eating, you crave.
I proudly wear the X.
Yeah, I read a really interesting article the other day. Not the other day, a while ago. And I talked about it on stream a while ago. And it was talking about the fact that obviously your body creates and replicates cells all the time, right? But it creates it from the fuel that you give it. So the argument was that if your body is created out of these very sugary, you know, sweets and fatty foods and stuff, it's what your body craves because it's what it then is made out of.
You have to stop
You know what I
them from
mean?
securing the mission area.
It's what it then knows. Whereas if you are eating well, you don't crave it nearly as much because your body's cells aren't made out of it. Does that make sense? And I thought it was a really interesting idea and kind of makes sense. I was looking for the Spider-Man. Get fucked. Spider-Man behind.
Us against the world.
Oh my god, am I just dead? Oh my god, I'm actually just dead. Fuck. Was that the cloak that was doing all that damage?
Put some steps in my step.
Jesus, it might have been.
Queen's reign isn't over.
I didn't think I was dying that quickly. I don't know how I... my bad. Hi, Pink Hero! As a man who dates men, I can double confirm. What are we double confirming? I'm a man, can confirm. Oh, men are mostly rotten? Yeah. Yeah. You know, there's obviously, you know, there's people on both sides, right? But yeah, a lot of men are fucking dirtbag pieces of shit, to be honest. Oh my god, that target focus is crazy. We're not having a fun time right now, are we? we have to give it, huh? Okay, Emma's not gonna work here, chat. Let me show this guy how to Thor. Let's show this guy how to Thor. But welcome in, Pink. I hope you're well.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I want the thruster.
Oh, I can't believe he got out. I should have hammered him, to be honest. They're playing incredibly aggressive. It's crazy. Oh, fuck, mate. Okay. Good. Not my cleanest. I need to warm up a little bit. It's not very clean. That was cleaner.
Did we just become best friends?
I think we did. 1 second. Wait, that'll be all. Marie! Or Amory? Is it Amory or Marie? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Interesting. Don't want to let him get off for free.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am whiffing, dude.
The God of Thunder!
I'm whiffing hard. Thank you so much for the follow. If you want to say hi, please feel free. If you just want to lurk away, then that is also totally okay. I appreciate it very much. Most telegraphed Wolverine I've ever seen in my life, actually. I'm trying to just fuck up this Spider-Man. Just to kind of protect my supports a little bit. Oh my god, he really doesn't like me, huh? Not sure why the Star-Lord is deciding to focus me, but sure. Is it me or just Thorzol? Thorzol glitches a lot, it does. Hi, Google! I feel like they should add protects to bans. They do in... Hi, Honored. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. How you doing? Welcome in. They do have it in, like, tournament settings. You have 2 protects.
Yeah, that's
Priest is getting too horny. I'm not allowed to go anymore.
I'm doing a pretty good job of just fucking up with Spider-Man, to be honest.
Don't mess mess with the amazing...
Nice. I want that fucking ultron. Nice, good job, everyone.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up.
No, this
including
my
which
Thor's
side
really
you're
messy
on.
right now. This is super fucking messy for me.
the god of thunder
I'm
and
usually
the
a lot
mightiest avenger.
cleaner.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I haven't played him in a few days that much. Because I lorded him fucking immediately. I've been trying to lord some of the characters as well. So I haven't really played him as much. Especially in the new patch. I think I played maybe like 2 games of him the other day since the new season. So I've got a lot to do.
Round 2.
At the high school, lost a lot of friends because I didn't like the dude bros. Oh, me too. This is the thing I always say to people is like, you know, I was bullied a lot in school. You know, I was very small. I was a late developer. You learn very quickly as you get older that high school, when you're in it, high school, college, university, certain workplaces, they all feel like the be-all and end-all of your life right there, right? Because you're in it, and that's your experience at the time. But I promise you that later on in life, they become such a tiny blip on your radar. I don't speak to anyone from school.
2.
And I don't miss it. It's not like I'm like, oh, fuck, I wish I had high school friends. I don't care. If people don't add value to your life in a positive way, bin them. It doesn't matter, right? Keep the people around that you want to keep around and that make you feel good and positive and have a good, have a good influence on you. And everybody else, fuck them.
Did we?
They
We
literally
just
don't
become
mean
best
anything.
friends?
Button! Great name, Sim. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you well. Easy.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Go on, jump him. Jump him. Nah, he's fucking ditched.
Gotta keep an eye on this spot.
Thank you for the follow button.
Hey, team!
I hope you well.
Enjoy the air.
This Thor skin is the best. I love the fucking guitar noises.
Strong defense.
Oh, I nearly fucking got him. Yeah, any surprise who he's going for right now? His target selection is so weird to me. Got him. We're gonna look for an ult here. Never mind. In fact, thank you. You just brought me into it. Thank you. I love that from you, Wolverine. And then he fucking whiffed his ult.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, we're gonna back off of this. I don't think you wanted to do that, did you, Spider-Man? I need to maybe just ignore the Spider-Man. Although I am kind of helping my backline a lot by doing it. Never mind. Easy. Easy peas. Some lovely Thor gameplay. Well played, y'all.
Final
Mwah.
score. 2, 2, 1.
No worries, Jack. You know he's concentrating when the tongue comes out. Yeah, when my tongue is in the front of my fucking face, you know I'm like hard locked in. Hi, Ricky. I'm so sorry. I heard your walk on and didn't say hi. I hope you're okay. Welcome in. 7 plus the women if men over sex. I think like, you know, I think it's difficult to generalize so much and just say, hey, this specific gender or type of people are trash. You know, it's all based on individual experience. You know, there are times where I've been a dickhead to people. You know, I've had relationships where I've been cheated on and stuff as well. Like, you know, there's bad eggs on both sides of the aisle, you know. And I think the worst thing that we can do is divide, you know, and separate them. And be like men versus women, which is, you know, I see a lot of this kind of shitty content on TikTok and stuff, you know, people making this kind of content, you know, one gender against the other. And it's always seemed just pointless to me, really. As I'm trying to explain to my daughter now that their clicks are not important. Yeah. They're really not. You surround, I'm a very big believer that you create your own universe. You know? And what I mean by that is you create your environment. If you go around the world being an asshole, the only people who are going to want to be around you are other assholes. If you go around being a nice person, people who are also really nice are going to naturally gravitate towards you. You know? So that's why, you know, I try and I've cut out a lot of people from my life who I'm also very good at like reading people and knowing. I have a really, and it's definitely the ADHD, but I have a very like good gut instinct for if someone is difficult or someone is not going to be someone I want to be around. So I'm pretty good at like keeping the people in my life that I want and cutting out people that I don't, especially IRL. Like, and you go through phases as well. You know, life isn't a linear progression system. You know, you go through phases of, you know, I used to work in clubs and be out 6 nights a week and fucking raving and doing as much drink and drugs as I possibly could, right? If I look back at myself now as who I am right now, it's a completely different person. I value very, very different things now, you know? The only thing that I judge people on is how you treat others and, you know, how you, your actions, you know, and your intent. You know, I'm a big believer in intention. Because sometimes, you know, it's not as easy as just to say this X action means you're a dick. You know what I mean? There's always a lot of extenuating circumstances. There's always a lot of factors. So I'm a big believer in intention. You know, if you do a nice thing, but with the intention of being a malicious dick, then you negate the nice thing and vice versa. You know what I mean? If you do a bad thing, but your intention was to try and do some good, you know, you tell a lie to a friend or you don't tell your partner something, but you did it because your intention was good, then I will judge you. Well, not judge you is the wrong word, but I will take that way more into account than the actual thing. Does that make sense? But anyway, let's continue. That was a good little Thor game. It's a good little Thor game. Started off a little shaky on the Emma. Not really sure. I think I was just getting focused by this guy. Seems to have a hard-on for me. Which does happen quite a lot. I've got TTV in my name. I do tend to get hard focused quite a bit anyway, so it is what it is. I'm okay. I'm overwhelmed with work. Car battery not working. Are you able to... Well, you need the car to go to and from work, huh? Is it like you need a jump start? Is it just a jump start thing, or...
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hi, Rico! I will say, you know, the last thing I'll say on this kind of topic, just because, you know, I don't want to get too heavy for 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I think it's very easy to like be in a bubble online and only see the news, right? If you just go by the news, everything is fucking awful, right? But there are good things out there. And, you know, I think, especially with the state the world is in at the moment and with AI looming and all of this stuff, there's a lot that we can't control. There's a lot that you can't directly influence. But there's a lot more good people out there than there are bad people. And I think sometimes that gets lost in the sauce, you know? I think so much, because the news is so negatively focused, because that's what makes news, it's so hard to just feel downtrodden and that humanity is doomed and we're all fucking awful or whatever. But truthfully, there are more good people than bad people out there.
Pick your hero.
They're just not as
Or
loud,
villain. I'm not
you know?
judging.
Open your eyes. I am the god of
Should we do
thunder
another Thor
and
game?
the mightiest avenger.
This is domination, isn't it? Do we want to do a penny? We don't have a rocket, though. Thor's a little bit harder on domination. So we're going to go strange.
But an illusion.
Hi, Zenith. Are you backwards on TikTok? My camera is flipped on Twitch, Zenith. So because my camera's flipped on here compared to TikTok, because maybe I just changed TikTok. I don't know.
Get ready.
No, because this is my normal camera way. The reason being is because one of my big pet hates in streams is when the streamer is facing away from the screen like this.
I know that drives you crazy.
I'm not looking in because I'm like, what the, like, it takes no effort to just
4,
turn that facing inwards. It just looks way better. So yeah, I flip it.
all you need to do is capture the mission area.
How you doing, Rico?
Typical Hydra.
We'll do this the same way we always do.
If you're only looking at bad people, exactly, Rico. You create your own universe. The best thing I've ever done, other than being a dad, was travel to another country. Yes, 100%, Nicholas, 100%, 100%. Traveling for me was like the most enriching experience. I did quite a bit. I didn't do nearly as much as I would have liked to, but I did all right. But just seeing, it's so easy to like, and I think this is part of the problem with America specifically, because America is so big, so many people just don't leave their state. They don't leave the country, right? They'll just travel state to state to state. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoopsie. So they don't get to experience other cultures and how they live and how they do their day-to-day and all of that. So they have no life experience. The only way of life they'll ever know is American. He's looking for a pull-off. I mean, I don't really need to do much right now. That's just kind of throwing by jumping around us. I literally am not doing anything in this game. I'm sure there's someone in here. Nope, I lied.
More than half of the mission area. Keep
Spidey's trying to do one trick, pull shit off. Star-Lord is going in by themselves. Oh, that gets me. Oh my god. That is such crazy focus. Huh? He goes only for me?
Focus. Keep
I should have, I don't think I'd have lived anyway there. Because I don't have my portal either to stop it.
Surprise, my friend!
Oh, Tommy. Sorry, Tommy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Feel what? What am I feeling? Easy. So she's been a great source for me to socialize and meet wonderful people. Yeah, 100%. I think I was having this conversation with my mum the other day. So my mum's a bit of a technophobe. She doesn't really like technology. You know, she doesn't really get any of this. I've explained it to her so she knows what I want to do, and she knows like about the casting as well, the shoutcasting and the streaming and stuff. So she knows that this is like what I want to do, and she understands the principle. But, you know, it's hard for people who maybe don't get streaming yet as to why people would sit and watch. The question I get the most is why would people sit and watch you play a game rather than just playing themselves? And I was trying to explain to her that it's about community and it's about meeting people, because you know, the world is kind of isolating and it can feel very isolated at the moment. And streaming is a really live, accessible way to meet people and have fun, right? And find friends to play with. And you know, I've met a bunch of you IRL already. Planning on doing a bunch more IRL stuff. So like, it's not just like these fake kind of friendships or anything. You meet genuine people.
Tremble before fast!
That was a really bad ult from me. This Jeff needs to die. The Jeff healing is crazy. Hi, Shadow. That Spider-Man's a fucking idiot. That Spider-Man is an idiot. I've never even left Ireland. I would always encourage people to travel, honestly, always. It's the best thing I did when I was younger. I lived in Spain for a while. I lived in LA. I've been to Lebanon. There's still way more places that I haven't been that I really want to go. I haven't done nearly enough, but it's harder now.
This is real firepower! You're welcome.
Okay. There's like stages. I feel like everyone's so different until you hit a certain point. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think it's partly why I'm equal parts scared and excited for the future, because, you know, the truth is, like, right now, you know, as we're adults, you know, when you get to adults, you're expected to do certain things. And most of it is boring and bullshit. I can't say.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Triple. Huge ult. Oh my god, I'm huge. That was a huge ulti.
Keep going.
The Spider-Man's truly an idiot.
Enemy in front of us.
A Healy is kind of bananas, though.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ooh, yeah, Heelys, thank you.
Rise, my friends!
Let's kill these fucking healers.
By the eye of Agamotto, glory hosts of Hogarth, I trust.
Easy. Smurfed it, chat. We smurfed it. Smurfed it. Sorry. Let me continue now that we won. Yeah, so I think, you know, where you hit like a point in adulthood where, you know, you're expected to do a job and then maintain relationships, you know, go out, have dinners with friends, you know, have relationships, you know, keep up with everything. And it's overwhelming for most of us. We're not built for this, right? And I think we're gonna, what's really exciting, I think, is that we're about to hit a fundamental change in what it means to be human and what it means to be an adult, like what our lives look like. You know, if work is not a thing, because automation is going to take over a huge amount of that, what do we do then? How do we fill our days? What do we, you know, these kind of things. I think that's way more interesting. Growing up in the States, you're told that American is the best thing than everything else. And then I visit the UK before my last year of high school and change my mindset on everything. Yeah, it's crazy. The indoctrination that you guys have in America is fucking absurd. Like, it's drilled into you from like day one that it's America is the best thing since sliced bread, you know? It's, and I'm not saying that like the UK is phenomenal. We have a lot of our own problems. I don't think any country in the world has got it right, you know, for all intents and purposes. I'm very much a left idealist, though. I'm very much like, I don't see why we have to pay for water. I don't know why we have to pay for electricity. I don't know why we don't have all of our basic needs tended to. Because we can do that. We have the technology. We can do that. It's just the greed and stuff is way too prevalent right now. So I'm very, very far left, and I know that. I went to visit so many places: Finland, Italy, Netherlands, Montenegro, Germany. Have you had spuds? Spuds is just, yeah, potato. Yeah. Yeah, we do. I mean, we would do things like cheese and beans and stuff on our potatoes, right? I know Spudbro, is Spudbro the guy with the mohawk? That is like really well known on TikTok and stuff. Is it that guy or is it someone else? Imagine standing up to salute a flag every day. Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's a cult. I'm like, if you look at America objectively, it's a cult. When you get to adults. Yeah, I'm not an adult, really. I'm 37. I'm trying to play games on the internet for a living. Or, you know, commentating games for a living. I have no responsibilities, no kids, no partner. I have no intention of getting kids at any point. The only thing I want is a dog. So maybe physically I'm an adult. Mentally, I think I'm about like 20 still. Yeah, like, hi dog. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, America is a cult. Like, genuinely. The way that you, like, the way that you guys, your patriotism is fanatical. It's fanatical. And it, like, it blinds you to any outside. And, like, what's going on with Harvard right now is the fucking prime example. Right? They're trying to stop Harvard University accepting international students. And like, it's just closing. And that's what cults do, right? Cults block outside influence to make sure that the only indoctrination you have is what they give you. That's exactly what they're doing. It's a cult. In the same way that, I mean, I'm pretty anti-religion, if I'm honest, so don't be offended by this. Anyone has the right to be religious, choose whatever you choose to believe. In the same way that I choose not to believe it. That's totally, I have no issue with that. My issue with, well, a couple of my issues with religion is the indoctrination of it from childhood. And the fact that it somehow affects lawmaking. And I like, why religion is even a conversation in the abortion debate is fucking beyond me. But the fact that okay, so let me put it to you this way. When you have kids, if you are Catholic, you will raise them to be Catholic, right? So obviously, the majority of those children will end up being Catholic because that's what they've been indoctrinated into before their mind has had time to form its own opinions. They're given it they're given that indoctrination by the people they trust most in the world, by parents. So it comes from the most trusted source of information that kids have, their parents. So naturally, it becomes way too ingrained then for a lot of people to then make up their own minds later on without some big life events happening, right? Or, you know, experiences that change that fundamentally. So, you know, you can look around the world, right? How many, and this would be a really interesting question to know, how many people follow a different religion from the one that they were brought up in around the globe? Muslims, Hindus, Buddhism, Jewish. If you grow up in an Orthodox Jewish household, how often do you think an Orthodox Jewish child doesn't follow the Orthodox Jewish traditions? Barely ever. So it's just a circumstantial. It becomes less about your individual belief and what you think about as a person and who you are as a person, and becomes about where, like, the circumstances of your birth. You know, if you happen to be born into a Muslim family, it's more likely you're going to be Muslim, not because you believe in its values, but because that's what you grew up knowing. You know, that's my issue with it. Eileen, have you left and I live in Florida? Oh, God. I spent about 6 months in Florida. It's an interesting place. Hi, Anamira. Some tips to get faster GM. I'm D1 at the moment, but minus 16 points. Play whoever you're most comfortable with. It's good to learn, like, who is good into who and adapt. But there's no point adapting to a hero you've never played before or a hero you barely play. So, for example, right now it's a flyer poke meta or flyer hit scan meta. But if you're a DPS player and you don't know how to play Storm or Punisher or Hela or Hawkeye, and you play, let's say you're a dive main, so you like playing BP Wolverine, there's no point trying to play the hit scan DPS because you're just not going to do well on it, you know? But it is good to know what counter picks play into what other counter picks. It's one, to be honest, it's probably a lot of the reason that I've got to where I am, especially as a tank player. Because as a tank player, the way that you switch tanks can be very, very effective. So knowing what tank to play into what comp is particularly good. But it's because I can be quite flexible. I'm very comfortable on like 5 or 6 tanks. So I can kind of switch as needed. Here's my issue. Hang on, sorry. What people in America learn in history class is crazy. Oh, I mean, the fact that, like, their classes are being monitored by the government of, like, you can't teach certain parts of Black history or you can't teach certain parts of American history because it doesn't make us look good is fucking bananas. Like, selective teaching like that is fucking insane to me. And to be honest, I don't think that's going to be an issue, much of an issue longer term, I suppose. But like right now, education is a huge fucking problem. I don't think that, not just America, I think globally, I don't think we do teaching in the right way. But I'm not going to go into it because I know we have teachers in here that will heavily disagree. It's very political religious in here. In this chat, Riot? Hi, Riot. Oh, you mean here is in where you are? You can also tell parents to put their beliefs away to raise a kid against their beliefs. True. True. I don't know, like, yeah. DPS needs to learn how to counterpick. I think, like, I'm a healer main, but last game I got forced to play tank. Yeah, I think I mean, in games like this in general, knowing counterpicks and stuff is really good. And it's definitely helped me a huge amount. Because I have a very, very deep game knowledge, so I can do that. But not everyone has the time to spend.
I ain't no holla back
Thank
girl.
you very much for subscribing.
Happy Pride to all that celebrate.
Really, really appreciate it. Okay, bye. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. 11 months. Happy Pride. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome in. I made Squirrel Girl, but if I see an Iron Man, I'll usually switch to Hello. I will say, Stanonymous, I think, well, I think Squirrel Girl is really good right now. That's why I said, like, don't go too far out of comfort, because there's, like, I think there's a really big problem in the Rivals community of getting way too fixated on specific counter picks, right? So I think so many of the arguments is so much of the rage that happens in Rivals games is because people have such a set mindset of what counters what, right? So they, you know, there's this, if they're playing an Iron Man, you have to play a Hela. You don't. There are other things you can play, and if you're not comfortable on a Hela, don't play it. You can play a Punisher, and even a Winter Soldier, even an Iron Fist, a Spider-Man. Like, there are so many picks that you can play, and there are some that might be better, but that's for you to decide by yourself as to what you're comfortable playing, right? So, for example, and the best example I can give you is something like Thing, right? I play quite a bit of Thing. And he naturally, if you look at them like dead on, and if you look at their ability sets, you would go, Thing is a great anti-dive, right? Because you can jump on your backline when they're getting dove, and you can slam down to stop the divers getting out. So, like, just from a surface level, you go, he's really good. But if you don't know how to play Thing, and you're not jumping on your backline and doing that, then it's not a counter at all, because you're not using the countering, you're not using the strategy to counter that thing at all, because you don't know what you're doing. Does that make sense? So, like, in principle, these things a lot of things are direct counters. But if you don't know how to play that counter to be an effective counter, then it doesn't fucking matter. So it's better to play what you are comfortable with and strategically what you're comfortable with, because ultimately it will net you way more wins in the long run. Does that make sense? Welcome back, Doug. The amount of homophobes pretending to care about men's mental health just to hate is insane. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, all of it, I've never understood the divide for... Like, I take it even further. Like, I don't really understand why we separate countries so much, and we have this crazy land divide and land grabs and wars all the time. And it's because we're, you know, the world has taught us to hate what is not the same as us, you know? I couldn't give less of a shit if you are, like, about your sexuality, your gender, your race. The only thing I care about is who you are as a person and how you treat others. That's it. You could be fucking, I don't know, a fucking blue alien for all I care. But if you're, you know, if you treat me well and not an arsehole to me, hey, we're going to get on just fine. I'm not going to judge you on, you know, if you're blue or a fucking centaur or gay, straight, bi, black. It just doesn't fucking matter. It does not matter. And the fact that it is even still a conversation with the amount of, like, with the amount of technology and growth that we have as a society, the fact that that is even still a conversation or a problem is so fucking beyond me. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I never have and I never will. Hi, Cal. How are you? Next rant hour, yeah. Hi, Broden. Gale, so good at Ultron. Which Gale, sorry? I'm only good with green aliens. But, okay, but, like, think about it. Just quickly, right? If this is how we treat each other and we're human... Oh, as in, sorry, as in Gale that comes in here, Broden? Yeah, we love Gale. We love Gale. Is he streaming right now? Can you imagine how we're going to treat aliens? Like, if an alien, like, if aliens come to us, how do you think we're going to be nice to them and accept them? Fuck no. In the state that humanity's in right now, fuck no.
Did we just become best friends?
We're gonna fucking start a war with them because we can't even accept the differences in ourselves and the differences in our own skin color or sexuality or anything like that. You think we're gonna be accepting of aliens? It's fucking terrible. We just need a huge perspective shift. And I don't know how we do that without... Okay, I'm going to say this. Hi, Maple. How are you? Mecca, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. I genuinely believe this, as horrible as this is to say. I genuinely believe this at this point. The hatred and like, you know, the racist sexism that, you know, that is so prevalent right now. Is so hard indoctrinated in so many people. The only way that we will ever unite as a species, as one, is in the face of extinction or in the face of huge disaster. That's it. If AI takes us to the brink of extinction, it's the only way we will ever unite and look past our own differences. Because we're too, you know, it's too bystander. We say it's not happening to me, so it doesn't matter. You know? We do it all the time. It's not happening to me, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me, so I'm not going to think about it. Until it does. You know? Anyway. How you doing, Maple? It's lovely to have you. Welcome in. I love how Nick mega baited himself. I know. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I think, was this just one comment? I think this was Dog's comment about homophobes and mental health. And suddenly, here we go. We're here 30 minutes later and I'm still going on. For those of you, for those of you who are newer here, I do this quite a lot. I'm quite an opinionated person. So I do this quite a bit. For better or for worse. The thing that's always confused me is the people that like the nerd stuff but still choose hate. For example, a coworker likes to watch Star Trek, but then is all for the crazy mass deportation. I will say, I am usually extremely accepting of whatever your beliefs are. As I said, I don't really care about any of that. It's about who you are as a person. I will say my one exception to the rule is if you are MAGA, you know, which is essentially to say you're kind of a Nazi. You know, I just can't. There's no point even trying. If that's your belief system, we are not going to be able to relate. We're not going to be able to converse in any reasonable manner. So that's a line for me. Which I know is weird because I never let politics usually is whatever. But that's so much more than politics that I just can't. It's a hard line for me. I'm doing good, thank you, Maple. Who do you like to play in Rivals? Who's your go-tos? You didn't rank or quit? Oh, ranking today, Broughton. We will do some, we'll do some community games on Thursday. What day are we on today? Monday? Yeah, we're going to do some community games on Thursday for anyone that does want to jump in on some quickies with me on Thursday. I try and do them once a week or once every 2 weeks. But yeah, we'll do some like quickie games for you all to jump in on Thursday's stream. I just like beautiful people regardless. I like interesting people. You know, I think one of my things from traveling a lot is one of the things you gain from it is you meet so many wonderful people who have so many different and unique experiences to you, you know? We each have our own universe, right? We each have our own world that we build from our experiences and how we view the world and what we look at. And it's really interesting to talk to people who have completely different views. And, you know, I find that fascinating. I think it's cool. And also people that make me laugh, you know. I think, you know, especially with how things are in the world right now, we need a bit of laughter, right? Sometimes it just takes one person to make your day, make you laugh, and, you know, suddenly the rest of the day doesn't seem so daunting. We need more of that. I'm in tank or healer. Okay, who are your tank mains? I'm a tank main too. How far away am I on invis, actually? Oh, I'm still 1,400. Oh, that sucks. Also, can we talk about how shit fucking getting Emma to Lord is? I genuinely think she might be one of the hardest heroes to Lord now. She has 160 and the rest of 40s. Fucking sucks. Happy Pride, Brodden. Happy Pride. Sorry for bringing the conversation. Oh, it's all right, Nicholas. I think it is hard not to talk about what's going on in the world. And while I do think most of the time, you know, I'm here to entertain you guys, you know, I just want to make you laugh and have a good time and get to know you. It's hard not to think about that stuff because it's so prevalent, right? And it's so encompassing right now. So I also think it's important to be genuine and, you know, talk about these kind of things sometimes. So I try not to do it all the time. You know, I don't like to go into these big rants about politics and stuff all the time. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you just need to get some stuff off your chest. Thing is strange tank. Yeah. 3 tank, 3 healer with Emma. Emma's super good. I still think Emma is super, super strong, by the way. The nerfs are... she's still doing quickies, okay. The nerfs were meh, but she's still super good. Hi, Wi-Fi. As a BP main, I'm glad to see you got him captain. Yeah. I fucking love BP. I think he's so fucking fun. But I do not have the, like, I do not have the reflexes for that.
Do you think you want to be
I
today?
watch, like BP mains, I watch them play. I can't even register what the fuck that they're looking at before they've already dashed 3 times and killed everyone. Like, I can't keep up with it. But he is super fun.
From this match?
So I played him a lot in the beginning in Season 0 because when I was discovering all the heroes and I was figuring out who I liked, he was the one that I found the most fun when I was doing an A to Z challenge. So I did put quite a bit of time to him in the beginning, but I haven't played him much lately. Because I then started moving to tanks. I discovered Thor. So I started playing a lot of Thor, and then I kind of, you know...
Did we just become best
went
friends?
through like that way. Thank you for the follow, Wi-Fi. You got loads of new friends today. This is awesome. Welcome in. My ADHD and autism. Snap! You're in the right place. I am horrendously ADHD. So you are totally in the right place. Thing Strange Hulk Mag. That's a good selection, Maple. Really good, actually. Hulk is the only one that I refuse to play.
Pick your hero.
Like, straight up, I refuse to play Hulk. What map are we on?
Open your eyes.
I would really want to go
Reality is
Thor
but
here.
an illusion.
If someone can dual tank, I'd like to go Thor because I think it could be really nice with the team ups. But if not, then I could solo. Cool. Soloing it is then. Nice. We'll just quickly snooze that ad. Just
You
so
should
that the new
play
people
Mark.
don't get hit
When
with it.
science failed me,
I prefer
magic
Strange.
was there.
Oh, okay.
Also, Mag's just kind of boring.
Get ready.
Yeah, Hulk Maple, I really struggle with though. And it's because I do this, right? I jump around all the time, just naturally. But it's so hard ingrained in me now that when I play Hulk, it fucks me. I can't stop it. So I can't, do you know what I mean? I can't stop the Hulk jump, so I end up just fucking myself over all the time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm too anxious to do dive.
Is capture the mission area. Got it?
Diving's super fun. It is. I know why people enjoy it. It's very fun. Yeah, Strange is good. The buffs to Strange were kind of nice, to be honest. It's mainly his, yeah, it's mainly his, magic now doesn't have a damage fall off.
Strange, go back.
Mission area is yours.
Your ultron. Okay.
I think someone's going left, going right.
Require urgent treatment. I am strengthened for battle.
Extermination!
Oh, my bad, my bad. This game trying to humble me. I don't need the nudge. I'm a Les Latina. Okay. That was funny. That was funny. I can portlers if you want. If you want to just try and get behind them. Come to me.
I'm opening a portal.
Let's go. Okay, that's fucking rude. Nice. Good portal, Nicholas. Good portal, son. That's what I'm talking about. I solo tank in most of my games. Yeah. Especially right now, Maple, I don't know if you feel the same. or like what rank and stuff. A lot of tanks are complaining about the flyer meta right now. So tanking is even harder to find good tanks that want to play it. So yeah, often I end up solo tanking too. I've got an ult.
By the eye of Agamotto. Leave me darkness.
Extermination!
An arcane assist, so to speak.
Idiot. Nice. That was a lovely ult.
Look, you can move real quick so I can put the turret down.
Hi, Grinch.
Is it important?
Damn, that Loki's an idiot. Damn, that Punisher's an idiot.
Hell, I think you have to burn your ult. Yeah. Loki too, maybe.
Nice. Well played. Sorry, I can't stop the ads anymore. For all of you wonderful new people that just came in, I have to run 1.5 minutes of ads every half an hour to make sure that as you may have noticed when you clicked into the stream, you didn't have to watch an ad first. So I hope that's okay with you all. Obviously, it's Twitch. I can't stop them, so I apologize, but I hope that's all right.
30 seconds before you attack.
I never figured out how to talk to people in this game. So you do. I'll show you after this, Grinch. Oh, I might be able to show you now. So you can just...
Did we just become best friends?
You just need to make sure your playback is on, and then you do push to talk and make sure you got push to talk key. And then you just do that. Easy as that. Thank you for the follow, Maple. Lovely to have you in officially. Now that you guys are followed, you can never leave.
% raw input %.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that?
And the sub?
Really, really appreciate it.
Straight away? Sheesh. Thank you, thank you. Is that because of the ads? Thank you, Maple. I really appreciate it. That was really kind. Thank you very much.
I am strengthened for battle.
Now you can definitely never leave. Wet noodling. Oh my god, wait, where are my heals? Actual? Oh,
I killed him, I killed so. It's Nemo.
Nemo on the right.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That was bad. Although I bent the name on Bubble. Idiots. Easy peasy. Oh, what happened? Your sub said raw input. Oh. I'll clip it, so I'll marker it so I can have a look at it later. Thank you. I don't know why I did that, but thank you so much, Maple. You can also click on your nameplate on the radio up screen. True. Oh my god, chat! I've got a clip coming out. I was editing it yesterday. I was talking to you guys, right? Kind of like how I am right now, but I was talking to you guys in open mic in a lobby for no joke, legitimately, like the entire first part of the lobby. 5 minutes, and no one said a fucking word. It was so upsetting. And what I was saying was, I don't know how nobody didn't say shit to me.
Your powers are mine. This is real firepower.
Fucking wet noodling.
Leave me darkness.
Dude, my Loki is an absolute fucking demon, by the way.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Can't get up there. So they've decided to just bully me? Is that it?
Thank you.
This is real firepower.
Let's kill this fucking Loki.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fuck, mate.
They've got the numbers.
Ah. Fuck. Do you know who would go really hard here? Fuck, I can't. I'm solo tanking. I want to play Thing. I really want to play Thing because he goes so fucking hard here. Watch this.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm not opening a portal for me. Watch this.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hold up. Fuck. Fuck! I was trying to get outside. Sorry. Ignore me. I was gonna go underneath the fucking Punisher, but I couldn't get to the outside. I fucked it. Dumbass.
On the move again. Good medicine. Judge, jury, executioner!
Nice.
This is real firepower.
Oh my god. It's so much fucking damage. So much damage. Yeah, the healers are doing crazy work, but I don't know.
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt, experienced.
Yeah, we need double tank. It's impossible for me to stay up front, even with you guys healing as well as you are. It's because it's overwhelming damage between the Punisher and the Hela. I can't keep my shields up or anything.
I know you're planning something with the theme park, Ultron. I'm sure we can benefit each other.
I'll pass.
Okay, guess not then. I'm gonna use my ult, and then I think I'm gonna swap to Emma, maybe.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Because I think at least then I can lock down the tanks a little bit, rather than just like wet noodling each other. I can at least like try and pull them out of position a little bit. I don't want to play this long range poke game, fuck that.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Looks like the mission area is yours back now.
I've got ult. I want to use it.
By the eye of Agamotto. Judge, jury,
Oh, shit.
executioner. My way. I am a stranger to a battle.
Nice.
Why?
Actually insane. Yeah, really nicely played. Hmm.
I'm opening a portal. Pentagram of Hurrah. Destructible environment.
I tried it. I tried something. I tried it. Oh, the end switch. She had the same idea.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, here we go. Let's wet noodle it. Fuck, I missed.
Our enemies are near. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fuck the Punisher. Get him out of there. He's the one who can take me down the quickest, essentially.
Good medicine.
Really? Okay.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god, the shield timing.
Flashback.
Destroy the Punisher's turret.
Shouldn't have done it on the mag, that was dumb.
Yeah, the half support just win this. GG.
Nice, well done. Did we win? Is that GG? GG, everyone. Oh my god. Oh, it took a while, but we did it. Holy shit. Hi, Generic. How are you? I love Thing. Thing is so much fun. I have a I've got another clip from a stream the other day that me and Luna did. No word of a lie, Maple. No joke. We had a 10 to 12 minute team fight non-stop on, you know, Burn into T'Challa, the one, the Convergence map, the one where you got that first point and then you've got the Panther that goes up that ramp and across. So at the top of that second point, we had like legitimately like a 10 to 12 minute fight non-stop where I was playing the Thing. And I was just like, I was just holding right click the entire time. I was just punching people in the face for 12 minutes straight. It was ridiculous. We won out eventually, but it was very enjoyable. The Eye of Hello Moto. No worries, Broughton. Much love. How are you, Generic? Interrupted Winter Soldier ought to be like, Bucky, what limb are we missing? I really enjoy the fact that they made sure that the ult stopped talking when it gets interrupted. You know, I really enjoy that. There's some really great ones. The Moon Knight where he goes moo. That one's really fun. There's some really great ones when you interrupt them. If you interrupt them at the right time, right? Yo, we are cooking today. Can we talk about this? We are fucking cooking, y'all. 3-1 so far today. Not fucking bad. Not bad. Do you know one thing I do need to get a lot better at? I'm just gonna pop in a custom for a second. Whatever. I need to get a lot better at which map is which. Because I get confused sometimes. So, like, this one, the Wakanda one, I hate this map, by the way. I think this is fucking awful. The Domination Wakanda, I fucking hate that one. Spider Islands is okay. Shin Shibuya. Shin Shibuya is quite fun. I quite like Shin Shibuya. The Royal Palace can go fuck a duck. I quite like Idrisil Path is quite nice. Hall of Dajala, that's the one. That's the one that I was talking about, sorry. Clintar I like. That first one can be a pain in the ass though. Midtown is not bad. This one, I don't know how I feel about this one. Sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's kind of shitty. Not bad at all, just working until 8:30. Are you on the lates today? What do you guys think of the new Hellfire Gala map? I'll be honest. I've played it maybe 3 times now. 2 to 3 times. I think it fucking sucks. If I'm honest. I think it fucking sucks. Especially in the meta that they've put in, right? So they've put in a flyer meta, or, you know, what they could have easily presumed was going to turn into a flyer meta. And then they've made a map with so many crazy pillars and corridors for flyers to dip in and out line of sight in to survive. It's insane. And like so much height as well. So they can just fly at the top, and like as a tank player, we're like, oh, well, I guess we can't do anything then. That's cool. That's cool. Should we see what Luna's doing? Is she still gaming? Well, should we send an invite, see if she wants to join? She might be ending. Or has already ended. Okay. All right. She might just be in game then. We will get ready for compies. Oh, the costume coin. I need to get the costume coin. Do we save the coin or do we buy a skin with it right now? What do you guys think? I don't really like any of these skins. But I don't have a good Penny Parker one, even though I don't really play Penny. So I'm kind of tempted. Wait, is there a Penny one in the Battle Pass? No, there isn't, is there? No. Oh, actually, we can do all of this. Let's buy caps. I forgot about the Battle Pass. Equip. Nom 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 nom. Let's get ourselves some goodies. Thank you for the lattice. Give me all them goodies. Yeah. Give me all that goodies. Also, I need to buy some emotes. I think we'll buy the Jeff pack, right? Rather than the Galactica one. Ovs. Hi, Louie. I was working until 5 a.m. Yeah, Mad said that you're working a lot at the moment. Is everything all right? Yo, that's quite a sick MVP, though. Like, I never play Iron Fist, but that's kind of a sick MVP. Because honestly, fuck this hero, but, you know. Right. I'm just going to start buying shit, by the way, chat. Just give me a minute. I just want to buy stuff because I'm here. Oh, the Storm skin. Yo, this one is actually sick, though. This one's super cute. I like it a lot. Yeah, the hair is a fucking vibe, innit? But I do have to say one thing, right, about this. Where is she? It does feel like, as a mutant that can control the wind, right, and can control the weather, it does feel a little irresponsible to have very long hair. No? Is that not just gonna get like tied up and start choking you or some shit? That feels really dangerous to have as a hero that literally controls wind at the beck and call. Or maybe she can just keep it. She can use her powers to keep her hair there in a tornado. I don't know. I don't know. Late then this week, Monday to Wednesday off. Have you booked the tattoo? Oh, dope, dude. Once I have a bit more money, I want to book my tattoo as well. I think I'm just going to take the plunge and do it. Because I want like a half sleeve. Like here. So I think I'm just going to book it and fucking do it. But it's going to cost me a lot. I'm probably looking at least like $1.5 grand, $2 grand probably for a half sleeve, right? Or maybe $1 grand. All good. Combination of product release next week. Technical stability issues. Ecosystem meta changes. Is this is still the one with your friend Louis, right? When we last caught up, is it still the same business that you went into with your friend that took you on? Oh, you want some Expedition 33 tats? Oh, that's dope. Hi, Phoenix. I'm ranked 17th Thor on console. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's going to be sick, dude. You showed me generic, didn't you? I think you showed me in when we were hanging out in chat. Yeah. Same company. Okay. Yeah, so it's just timing of everything in one go, right? Is where we're at. No worries, Maple. Enjoy your comp. I hope it goes okay. We'll be doing some community games and stuff on Thursday. I don't know what rank or anything you are or anything, but yeah, we'll be doing some probably quick plays on Thursday for people to jump in on. But hopefully I'll see you before then anyways. Let's buy the Jeff bundle. Let's have... I think it's got to be the question mark, isn't it, for me? That feels my kind of speed. Confused. That feels like my kind of speed, for sure. And then there was, we've done the combat chest. I think that's everything. Let's fucking game, homies. Oh, have you got an updated draft, generic? I mean, post if you want, dude. I'd love to see it. Everything everywhere all at once. Shit, it's growing. 35? God damn. Are you still enjoying it though, Louis? I was talking to Mads a little bit yesterday. She's telling me about that you guys are about to move again and stuff, so... are you guys enjoying being out there? Plat 3. Oh my god, Plat was horrible. Plat is the point where people know just enough to have an ego, but not good enough to act. Do you know what I mean? Like, the amount of fucking egomaniacs I had to deal with in Plat was fucking absurd. Like, absurd. GM2. Nice, nice. Let's go. Nos tattoos are sick if they're done well. Yeah, I'm gonna go more Greek mythology because that's what I enjoy the most. In terms of like mythos and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I've got my jar of golf balls, which is my meaningful tattoo. That's the one that helps me with anxiety and helps remind me to, like, you know, not let shit get to me as much. Obviously, sometimes it doesn't work. But yeah, this one's just more because I want something that looks cool, you know? I just want something that looks cool. Nothing new you haven't seen. Okay, gotcha. Moving like 300 meters away. Ugh. Beach view, dude. That's like the dream that most people want, isn't it? You know, the beach, sea view, cabin vibes.
I am the god of thunder.
The
Should we do an
harder the
Emma
pressure,
game?
The more dazzling the diamond.
I feel like a bit of an Emma game here. Could be tough as a solo tank, but
Mantis, can you do Ultron?
it might be alright. I think either is
They're
fine,
probably
to
going to be
honest.
taking
Play
flyers because
whatever
they've
you
gone
want.
hella.
Mantis is quite good into flyers though. He's got good hit, good attack animation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to complain about Mantis. I play Hawkeye, you know, but
Yeah, true. New Hawkeye is just fucking disgusting.
honestly, like a lot of people complaining about it, but you got to think about it, right? Flyer meta, and the only decent counter to Flyer meta is Hela because she's hit scan. And you ban Hela, and then it's like GG, right? But with the Ice Arrow, I can hit the Flyers when they're behind the wall now.
Yeah.
Helps a lot.
I mean, he does 300. I was testing it the other day. It's 325 damage a shot you do. It's crazy. I also think Punisher is really underrated. He's really good right now.
He's good. I'm not a big fan of him though. I find him boring.
Totally fair.
Okay, insta-killed by Panther.
Missed. Oh, I got it. You do not let me have Emma, guys.
Extermination!
Oh, my bad. I got too greedy. Hi, Carpet! This is like a travel coming up.
All they did was make me angry.
Yeah, I said obviously what we talked about, Louis, because I can't talk about it on here. But what we talked about yesterday, I'm just waiting. I prompted them today, so I'm waiting to hear back. Once I know that, I'll be able to tell you whether we can find some time.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Panther's killed me like 4 times.
Hard to stay alive in this. I mean, I can go Thing, but like Thing's hard to solo tank on, especially into this.
Guys, if it's not working, someone of you need to stop. Like, I don't know what are you doing, but you're not putting any pressure.
Who, me?
I don't know. Somebody.
Hilarious.
Extermination!
Iron Man, you talking to me?
bath! Extermination! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oof. Tough game.
0-2-0.
Only downside is I need to go see Papa on Sunday.
Including which side you're on.
Yes, true. You don't want to scratch up because they just won't do it, right?
You've got one like me.
Give some Papa some cuddles.
All the difference.
I didn't even see what he said afterwards. What did he say? Yeah. Well, I mean, if they want me to solo tank, like, I don't know. Oh, they're playing Emma. Okay. Is this a Thor angle?
And the mightiest Avenger.
Okay, listen, Grozdanov. If you're gonna shit talk people, say it with your fucking chest. Don't type in chat like a pussy, yeah?
I died 6 times in a row to Black Panther just immediately. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, you found me.
Have some fucking balls. If you're gonna shit talk people, have some fucking balls. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
He's
it's not helpful
bitching.
to anyone, is it?
Mjolnir has remained the same since the very day it was forged.
Hi, Luna. Hi, Glitch. I'm good, buddy. How are you?
He flies in the air and he still doesn't peel Black Panther.
2, 1. You have to stop
Yeah,
them
that's
from securing
crazy.
the mission area.
The games are actually good on the whole, Luna. This one is horrible. But the games in general have been pretty good. This is my rank up to GM2. It doesn't look like we're gonna get that. I'm trying to peel for the inevitable Black Panther. Wow, I'm not gonna fucking catch him, am I?
Oh look, Black Panther again.
Really? Oh my god, he's fucking got me as well. How did he catch me?
Yeah, so did you. I watched the fucking replay, you retard.
GG, guys. Have a good day. Well, apart from you, Iron Man, you can suck my dick. But everybody else, have a lovely day. Do you goon to femboy because they look like girls, or do you goon to girls because they look like femboys? What kind of question is that, Carpet? I have no idea what you want me to do with that. And so from hockey. Ooh. Dude, I've said this to you so many times. I love the idea of watching hockey, but I cannot see that puck for shit, dude. I don't know if I'm too old. I cannot see that puck for shit, ever. I've got some friends that are like super into it. But yeah. I kept losing my rank up to GM3, so I went to quick play. Yeah, I wondered why you were doing quick play. I was gonna offer to play games with you, but I figured you were doing some community games or something. The sound effects on the Thor skin. Oh, yeah. The Love and Thunder. I don't know if I could play Thor without the guitar noises now. I've got so used to the guitar noises from this when I dash and when I ult. I don't know if I could actually play it without it now. Nick, I'd suck your dick. Okay. Good to know. Live hockey, you can see it really clearly. Oh, is it like do you think, is it a frame rate thing, Louis? With like trying to watch it through a screen? Because I swear to God, like I've got a friend in London, Chris, who's he's Canadian, or part Canadian. So he's super fucking into hockey. And we've sat and watched it like quite a few times, and I've no idea what the fuck I'm looking for because I can't even see the puck. So I don't know, like, are they making good plays or not? Because I'm like, I can't see shit. They need to use AI to just like highlight it or something for TV. You know what I mean? Like just have it, just have it like lit up or something on TV. I got Jeff the Centurion's winner anyway. I mean, you're welcome to join me, Luna. I don't know if your rival's out today, but I'm just playing more comp today, yeah. Valorant VCT starts this weekend. Is that this weekend it starts? Oh, dope. I cannot do that because I'm busy this weekend, but I will catch up on it. I will catch up on it. Or I'll catch up on it on Sunday at least. My favorite sport to watch is basketball. No worries, 40 is lovely, lovely to meet you. I stream Sundays to Thursdays, so feel free to come and hop in the Discord and stuff. I'll be on again tomorrow anyway, but it's lovely to meet you. Yeah, basketball. Okay. I'll be so for real with you guys. I'm assuming, Luna, you're hanging out in your own Discord, right? Yeah, okay. Jesus, what was I saying? Yeah, the American sports, right? Literally all of them. Basketball, American football, and baseball. They're all so slow, right? There's like no flow to it. And like basketball is a lot more flowy, but I don't get it. Like I don't get the appeal because it's, I don't know. I struggle with basketball. I don't really get it at all. But I guess it's one of those things that if you were brought up with it, then you understand the nuance of what's, because when I watch basketball, I have no idea what's good or not. Like, because, hi Tajay, if they're slam dunking, they get less points. But then everyone goes fucking mental. And I'm like, well, haven't you just thrown the game a little bit by doing it because you get less points? So like stuff like that, I just don't really get the community around basketball, I suppose.
Do you think you want to be today?
If that makes sense. I got my Sun City tickets on Sunday. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Tajay. How you doing?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I play basketball in my uni. I don't want to be a pro basketball player or therapist. Okay. I don't know how that would work, but... Because there's a lot of, like... There's a lot of grassroots stuff for American sports, right? Because you start in high school, right? So you start, like, super early on. And then there's, like, college football is massive. So there's a lot of, like... There's a lot of, like, through fare to become a professional. We have that with football and a little bit with rugby, but it can be harder with some other sports. To find ways to, like, compete at the highest level kind of thing, you know? Twitch just tried to auto-mod me. And I was like, nah, send it anyways. Does anybody know... Glitch, you might know this. Does anybody know what Twitch announced, by the way?
Or villain.
At their latest thing? At TwitchCon last weekend? Because usually they announce a bunch of, like, features and stuff. The only one I know of is vertical streaming natively.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
But I don't know anything else they announced. I need to look it up. Basketball is about shot percentage. Slam dunks and layups have a higher success rate, so they'll take those shots more often. Okay. Hanzik, thank you for the 7 stream streak. How are you, buddy? If you dunk it, it's basically guaranteed unless you do something very wrong. Okay.
Though I be a god.
But then every time I see a 3-pointer, right? It's not like people usually because of the way it arcs, it's hard for them to bat it out. But I suppose that's tall enough, so yeah, that makes sense.
You cannot forsake the people of your own kingdom. I understand that struggle all too well.
It's evolved into 3-point heavy, but that's relatively new way of playing. Yeah.
Old friend.
The battle starts in
yeah, we'll have a look maybe towards the end of the stream.
1.
We'll have a little lucky
All you need to do is capture the
as to
mission
what
area.
they've changed
Got
or
it?
what anything they've added. But I know the idea of the vertical streaming is so that they if you're watching on mobile, you can flip it and it'll do 2 separate canvases completely. Winter twat face.
The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I don't need to go too far. Try not to expose myself too much to the Winter Soldier, because he's gonna be the problem for me. He says as he does just exactly that, like right there.
Your powers are mine!
Cannot save him. Cannot save that. Oh, this Loki's a problem. The healing is a problem. I need to target the healers. But I think I'm actually going to go Thing here. Because I need to deal with this Scourger. I think this is the best play for sure. Hi, Kara. It's been a while, my love. How are you? I want to get too far away here. Dude, their healers are like crazy. Oh my god, he kills me? Bro, this Winter Soldier's the damage is fucking absurd. What?
Nothing personal.
Bro. I can't get on him either. Their healers are just fucking crazy.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
They got a nerf. Hi, Rybe. They got a nerf Jeff Nato. There's a bunch of counters to Jeff Nato, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Also, I want to show you guys something crazy about Rocket. later on. Got him. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but Rocket's Penny team up now. You can... The mines stay after it breaks, right? So you can spawn camp people because the mines stay there. So you just spawn camp them, pop it up, and then break it. And then the mines stay as if it's like a penny nest. It's fucking crazy. There's a guy, I'm going to show you a video later on before we get off. But there's a guy who's doing it. He's like spawn camping people with it, and it's fucking nuts. It's like, it's fucking bananas. But I'll show you that a little bit later on. Jeff Nado. The best way to deal with Jeff Nado is to actually burst the storm, and it sounds crazy. But things like Maggle is really good into it because you can just, the Jeff just pops out then and he's kind of helpless immediately. Punisher ult, if you pop Punisher ult quick enough, you can absolutely rip a storm to shreds in that ult and it completely nullifies it. I think those two are the big ones. The Maggle and the Punisher ult are the big ones.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rework Thor is amazing.
Got it?
How you doing, Kara? It's lovely to see you. You're busy RPing. Jelly, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Have you seen the Jeff glitch? No, what's the Jeff glitch? Do you reckon that'll get patched? Yeah, I reckon it'll get patched. I reckon it'll get patched. It's kind of nuts. I think it's fine as long as... Oh man, she got lucky there. I think it's fine as long as the mines don't stay afterwards, right? It's the fact that because then the mines are kind of invisible. So you just can't see them. No, they're not invisible, but like you don't know the nest is there. So you just walk over it, not expecting mines. And then you just get fucking ruined. The thing is so good here, dude. How you doing, Jelly? Rivals finally works for me. Oh, you got it working, Corin? I love that. Love that. Oh, this might be a get the fuck out angle. Oh, yeah. Not a lot I can do about that one. He can't take damage, and he has super speed. Wait, what? How do you activate the glitch? Oh, you mean Apex? You mean Apexing? I think Apex are making some good moves, man. I've got ult, so I want to go on them. I whiffed. My team are getting railed, dude. My Hela is 2 and 7, by the way. My Hela is 2 and 7. Nope, 3 and 8. Can we get some different DPS here? Wow, just fucking insta-railed. Insta-railed. It's after the storm team up. That's crazy. Wish the mine stayed a bit longer after Penny's ult. If the nest or respawn beacon gets destroyed or removed, the mine should go with it. I think Penny is more than good enough, to be perfectly honest with you right now. I think Penny is a fucking crazy hero right now. I think thing is not working right now. I need a way to get onto the Loki. This Loki's 16-0.
You've got one like me.
I mean, is this a Penny vibe? We don't have a rocket though. We're not getting at you, but clearly like Hela's not working, right? You're just getting dived on and killed. So all we're saying is we're trying to find a way to win, right? Maybe we should look at another DPS that isn't... You know they're going to play magic and dive on you, right? So play a DPS that can survive. That's all we're saying.
The battle starts in 5.
Or don't that also work?
3, 2, 1.
Do you know what? I am going to go Penny.
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
Psylocke, perfect. How hard was it to switch on fucking Psylocke, homie?
I'm counting on you, friends.
Oh my god, what? Oh my fucking god. What? Is he cheating?
We're back in action. Is yours to capture now.
Like, for real, though? He didn't miss a single fucking heading. Is that just me?
You know what to do, spiders.
Assemble!
Mine's in place.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. Mine's in place. It's spider time! We lost our shields.
Penny's not the play here, y'all. I don't know how to deal with this fucking winter twat.
Double KO. Control lost.
Brew, I'm probably just gonna get railed here, but
I like the cold.
maybe. He feels super sussy, no?
Armed and dangerous!
I may have fucked up my Emma there.
Keep capturing. Keep going.
Nah, it's fucking over, dude.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
He's sussy as fuck, no? Is it just me? Yeah, this guy's cheating for sure, dude.
That's what I needed.
This guy's cheating for sure. What? We need to get on. Someone touch. Someone touch. Nah. Well, okay, we're gonna watch that back. He's cheating. Like, for real. For real.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I just want to see it from his perspective. Like, he's defo cheating. I mean, either that or he's way smurfing. For sure. That's not what I wanted to do. But I don't think I saw him. I think I saw him miss maybe once. Yeah, let's have a look like here. Well, he's obviously missing there, right? So maybe he's not cheating.
Good thing I was here. You're up! Not so fast! Instinct again!
It was definitely... Let's watch the last point. It was definitely the last point. It felt like he just... I don't know.
You're up! Much better. No one stands between me and my mission. Armed and...
You were smurfing? Okay, listen. Okay, whatever. It's... Yeah. I'm not going to get into a whole conversation about this. You're pathetic, dude. You're pathetic. Mods, can we keep that message, please? Thank you. And let's get him out of here. Ban him. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Yub. This smurfing encompasses a bunch of different stuff, but it's basically a person shitting on lower ranked lobbies than their skill level to make themselves feel better about themselves, because I guess they got nothing else going on in their life. Yeah, Law, can you ban that guy, please? And just keep a copy of this chat message. Thank you. I will keep that. Give me 1 sec, chat. Thank you, Ricky. If you can pop it in. Yeah, oh, yeah, just send it to me. Sorry, Luna. Sorry, Lovey. You good to go? That the Winter Soldier was smurfing, by the way, so I just reported him. I don't know if you want to do the same. We'll watch it later, Google. We'll watch it later. That's all right, Luna. That's all right. Thank you, thank you. I had a BP smurf earlier. It was crazy. There's like... thank you for the follow, IU, by the way. There's like a couple of things. If you're just playing to like play with mates and stuff, like I don't mind that as much. Because there's loads of you that I would love to play ranked with. It's the reason I have an alt account. That I would love to play ranked with, but you're either lower or too high a rank for me to play with. So I get it from that kind of standpoint a little bit. But if you're doing it with the intention, like this guy, of shitting on lobbies you know are lower than yours because you want to stomp them, then, man, you need to get a fucking life. It just, I mean, it just ruins the experience for everyone. Do you want a minute to eat or do you want to go? Oh, you can probably hear me, Luna, right? I don't know if you want, do you want a minute to eat first before we go again? I can sit here and chat for a bit if you want. Thank you. Yeah. It's just you just ruin the experience for everyone. There's no reason to. The same, like, this is why I really hate the fact Rivals doesn't have placement games, right? Because I actually don't think there's a problem with having an alt account at all. I think alt account is super normal. It's totally fine. I don't really mind. The problem is they don't have placement games for you to place up to where you should be as on an alt account. So for example, if I want to get a rank on my alt, I'm going to have to go through bronze and silver and gold, which is fucking terrible because that's me doing exactly that, but not through choice. You know what I mean? They need to add placement games in to stop that happening because it ruined, like, bronze lobbies and silver lobbies are a fucking mess of shit for that reason. Hi, Midnight. How are you? That's all right. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot, even if you just want to lurk. I say this to everyone, you know. Hi, Eddie. I'll answer Ultron in a second. Luna, let me know if you want to go or you want to eat first. Let me know. Yeah, I hate streamers that call out lurkers or anything like that. You guys are the fucking backbone, let me tell you. You guys are the absolute fucking backbone. And I do it so often. Most of the time when I finish stream, I will pull up like 2 or 3 of my friends' streams.
I'm ready.
And just sit and lurk and enjoy. And streaming, like, I'm here for 6 hours, usually. I don't expect people to sit in here and chat to me for 6 hours. That's crazy talk. People, you got lives, you got shit to do. And if you want to lurk while you're making food and stuff, that's awesome. The only thing that matters to me is that you enjoy it and that you have a good time. However interactive or others you want to be, right? Sorry, Ultron, Eddie. I think Ultron is actually really good. I don't think he's like OP. I don't think he's like incredible. I just think he is way better than people are giving him credit for. Way better. And it's the rocket problem. It's the same thing that happened with Rocket, where one of the big streamers, when Ultron is shit, or a bunch of them went, Ultron is shit, and then all the mindless sheep have gone, Ultron is shit, without actually trying him, without actually playing him. Day 1, right? Friday. We streamed on Friday, and people were giving me shit in a lobby for playing Ultron. Because they were like, don't play Ultron, he's shit healer. I'm like, you have no fucking clue, because neither does anyone, because guess what? He's been out for about 2 fucking hours. So how the fuck could you know? And lo and behold, here we are 3 days later, day 3, and Ultron is being banned. Oh my god, what a fucking shocker. Like, one of the biggest fucking problems in this community right now, apart from the toxicity and all of that shit, right? Genuinely, one of the biggest problems is people's willingness to jump on any fucking bandwagon because a streamer told them it. Without doing any research or playing of their own. Because they don't, if you don't understand the game enough and you don't have a deep enough knowledge of the game, you just accept what these Celestial and Eternity players, these one above all players, you just take what they say for gospel because you go, they're one above all. They must be amazing. Therefore, I'm just going to copy whatever they say because they must be right. But here's the thing. Okay, so something like, if you've got an OTP streamer, a one trick, right? Who one tricks fucking Black Panther. Okay, and I'm going to talk about Necros here because he's the fucking guiltiest of them all, to be honest. I really don't like him. I saw a clip of him yesterday, and he just went, yeah, this meta's shit. I fucking hate this flyer meta. This fucking meta's shit. Yeah, of course it's shit for you because you're a dive hero. Like, you play dive heroes. So it's not your fucking free-for-all buffet for you anymore. So yeah, of course you're going to think it's shit. And now everyone else and their fucking mother is going, oh, I hate the flyer meta. I hate this. This is so shit. I hate it. I hate it. If you only play one role, one type of hero, then obviously your perspective is so fucking unbelievably limited that you're never gonna have a valuable opinion on anything outside of those heroes. That's just facts, dude. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm being poked like a motherfucker. Oh my god.
Whoa! Am I not?
My hunt continues.
I don't know why we changed off dual tank, but here we are. Hi Castra, how are you? That's not going to work if we just sit there and do that.
Someone better change the fucking tank before I do, and you've got one healer.
Yeah, I'll change. Hi, Jimmy. All good, all good. Let's take M's.
Stronger than my skin is my mind.
I got leaked hero for next season. It's Darth Vader. He's going to 1v1 Emma Cherkov. Oh, I can't grab her in a row? Bro, that fucking sucks. What?
I got 2 supports. Only Adam support. He is low.
Easy. Easy. The game's going okay. I think we're 3-3 right now. Yeah. Those are my thoughts on Ultron. And just on Rivals in general, dude. I think people need to stop taking streamers' word at their gospel. Even me. Like, if you don't agree with me, that's totally fine. I would say I have a much deeper knowledge than most. Because of how much I play and how much I learned about the game, but... Make up your own opinions. Like,
Am I alone?
what's good for other people might be really shit for you and vice versa. You know what I mean? I tried to get him. I tried to get him. I hate the flying meta just because I haven't adjusted to it yet. So, okay, so here's another thing that I actually want to talk about in regards to this. I touched on it a little bit at the start of the stream. I complain about this game a lot, right? Naturally.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
What the fuck do the community want? Right? And what I mean by this is every single meta that we've had so far. Season 0, poke meta, hella Hawkeye. Season 1, triple sustain meta, right? With the triple support sustain meta. Dive meta, now flying meta. What the fuck do you want them to do? Right? If you complain about every single meta, there are only so many specific types of heroes that you can have in a game like this. And naturally, it's like the analogy I gave earlier, it's like Pokemon. Different types counter different types of metas, right? If your type of characters that you play aren't the strongest, then that's fine. It'll change. That's what buffs and nerfs do. They change and shift the meta as needed. But you can't just complain about every single one and say every single one is shit all the time. It's fucking dumb. What do you want the devs to do? Just, like, fucking cancel the game? Like, what? What do you want? I don't get it. Oh my god, that was fucking incredible. What? Dude, that was such a crazy ult. What? I don't need to go chasing her.
I suppose that helps. Some uninvited guests.
I want these fucking healers, dude.
I'm on. I'm on. I'm on. Kan du slå til meg?
Big heals. Fuck me. Dude, these heals are crazy.
Thanks for the bubble, Mag.
I went up top now. Oh my god, their sustain is fucking is a joke, dude. Oh. You complain about a meta, they're gonna nerf that meta, it's standard game. But yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly my point, right? If you sit and complain about the dive meta, which we've been doing all season 2, what do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna nerf the dive. So if you're a dive player, hey, it might suck for you a little bit. Or here's a thought. Fucking just adapt. Like, learn to play fucking heroes that will work. The only time that I agree with, like, Uber complaining about things is if there is not enough counterplay to a specific type of meta, right? So if, for example... Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. If, for example, in the dive meta, the reason that was a problem is there are not enough dive tools to actually consistently deal with it. So as long as the tools are in place, and there are lots of hard counters and soft counters to every fucking type of comp, you've just got to be flexible, figure it out, and if your fucking one trick doesn't work, hey, maybe try a different fucking one trick, huh? That's a novel fucking idea. Just a thought. I don't know. Crazy, right? I want him, yeah. Fuck that guy. Oh, the res. Are we fucking surprised? Did we lose? We lost. Yeah. Fucking res comp, dude.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Nick, if you had one tip to get out of every rank, what tips would you give? Oh, God. Oh, I don't know on that one. I'd have to sit and think about that one. I want the devs to cancel the game. I honestly don't know why you hate this game so much, Alex. I don't. You're a comp player. You play comp games. I don't know why you hate it so much. Ideally, the meta should start cycling as the season progresses. Like, poke will come to combat flayers. But that's what I mean, right? It's about adaptation, right? So people calling the meta already. I'm going to make a video about this after stream. Fuck it. But if you're complaining about a meta 3 days in, you need to shut the fuck up. Because you haven't had time to properly figure out good counters yet. And then counter counters to that counter. It should be a flow cycle, right? If the flyer meta is heavy, then, right, you find the hit scan, you find the heroes that work well into it, even if, because people are like, okay, you can only play Hella Hawkeye Punisher. That's not true. You can play Winter Soldier, you can play Scarlet Witch, is also good into flyers, right? The tanks is a problem, I will say, into a flyer meta. The tanks is not great. Or it's just more difficult, but just play around it. Like, find your gameplay. It's not all about direct hero counters, like who counters who directly. Because like we talked about earlier, it's about your gameplay, right? In principle, X hero can counter X, but if you're not playing it properly, then X hero is doing fuck all. So you need to learn to adapt your playstyle to it as well. And then, hey, they might counter your counter. So then, you know, it's a game of adaptation, not a game of, I'm going to play this one hero, and if it doesn't work, fuck the devs, fuck this game, and fuck everybody else. You know what I mean? People need to, like, stop fucking rage baiting shit. And, like, I swear to God, Necros is the worst for this. I don't give a shit if he wants to call me out, whatever. I don't give a fuck. He is the worst fucking streamer for this. I watched it because I watched a YouTube video of his. Like, a couple of, there was, like, him doing the tournament. Because, for reasons which I can't talk about. But I watched a VOD a couple of hours, and man, that guy is just, his ego is out of fucking control. He's suddenly got a massive following because, you know, he got into Rivals and he was one of the first innovators in Rivals. So he's got this massive following now. His ego is out of fucking control. It's out of control. And he knows that he has influence right now on the wider community, which in turn has influence on the devs. And he uses and abuses it in ways that it makes him a shitty fucking person. To be perfectly honest with you. The way he comes across on stream is an arrogant, cocky, skilled. Don't get me wrong. He's incredibly skilled at the game. I'm not going to take that away from him. But even the way he talks to his teammates and shit, like they're in a team right now doing like a competition, and the way that he fucking talks to his teammates, it's like it just oozes fucking arrogance. And I think he doesn't take his responsibility seriously. He has a massive voice in this community, and he is using it to spread rage bait, toxic content, and not thinking about the consequences of his actions. You know, if you are at the level he's at, you have a fucking responsibility, and you should take that fucking responsibility seriously. He's just saying shit for the sake of it.
Now, who am I gonna banish?
I mean, that might be great against flyers. Yeah. The example that I gave in regards to, like, you know, like direct counters is the thing, because he's someone that I am aware of, very much so. Okay. Yeah, because in principle, Thing is really good anti-dive. But if you are not actually diving on your backline and slamming to protect them from the dive, then he doesn't really do anything. You know? So it's not just direct hero picks. It's also direct playing. It's the way that you play it also matters, right? You know, Winter Soldier. In principle, incredible tank buster. But if you're not focusing the tanks and bullying the tanks, you're not using him in that capacity, right? So playstyle matters just as much as the actual hero pick.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Yeah, we'll go strange for this. Okay, Luna Warlock Mantis Punisher. Yep, exactly. There's so many. Luna is fucking nuts right now. Luna does so much damage, by the way. Necros may teach stuff, but his ego's too much for me. Yeah. Exactly that, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here and deny that he's not incredibly skilled at the game. He is. Very much so. And he's particularly skilled at, like, Spider-Man and dive heroes, which is how he's become known, right? But the lack of fucking accountability for the shit that he says on stream is fucking absurd.
Also, I charge a lot.
It's fucking bananas. I'm gonna try something, chat.
Battle starts in 5.
Okay, watch this. Watch this.
3, 2, 1.
A shortcut.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Did it work? It may not have worked. It didn't work. Fuck. I tried. It's the same thing. Oh God. I would argue it's the same thing that like happens all the time with power, right? When people get into a position of power, like he is in right now, and he knows it, they use and abuse it. Oh, I can't stay alive. This is just too much. Yeah, I don't know. How the fuck do I solo tank this? Like, who the fuck do I even play? I have to thing it, I think.
There's still a chance to stop.
What are you talking about Widow trolling? You mean because they're playing Widow? Wow. Widow's really good now, by the way. The Widow Punisher team up is fucking insane now, by the way. I don't know what this is prime fucking example of what I'm talking about. They just go, Widow shit, Widow shit, Widow shit, with not a fucking clue what they're talking about. Yeah, I have no way to survive, guys. I need a second tank here. There's literally nothing I can do until all of that damage.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Widow is good. You're saying that because you don't know what you're talking about. Widow Punisher is good. He's not trolling. He's good. You're trolling by taking that route.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my fucking God, dude. Right, now that he's fucking mag, I can actually... No, I need to stay with Emma, actually, for the team up.
Money can't buy happiness.
No. Now that he's mag, I can actually play Thing properly. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Can someone tell me where my fucking Magneto is? There we go. Dude, Luna is putting in some fucking crazy healing work, though. We in losers queue now, I guess. This is just losers queue time. I liked him. No worries, Ricky. Much loves. Yeah. Fucking insane, dude. Insane. I don't know what to do.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
And they want me to go back solo tanking? Okay, fucking awesome. Yeah, that's the right call. That's the right fucking call. I don't know who to play, chat. I don't know if there's anyone I can play here that's even going to remotely be able to do anything here.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I don't want to play Mag. He's so fucking dull.
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The games were good. And now, I don't know, we've lost the last, like, 2 or 3. Dude, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
So what, you never cut anyone a break?
Just saying someone's trolling because they're playing a certain hero is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
If they're a good widow, it's way fucking better. It's not that fucking difficult to understand.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Fucking dumbass Punisher right now. Yeah, this game's fucking cooked.
Me so easily, I'm afraid.
You're all fucking useless. Every single person that's DPS right now, you're all fucking useless.
Loki doesn't need any more Chronovis.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Nice. What the fuck is that hero?
Out of the infirmary. Free fire zone.
I'm telling you, Punisher is fucking ridiculous at the moment. Holy shit. What the actual fuck is that hero? I want that guy. Got him.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I'm back from a walk. Is meant to wear the kiddos out.
Get rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Vehicle moving again.
Welcome back, Jazz. Yeah, the games are kind of like this now, Yanni, and I don't really know why. I don't know. It's just that time of the evening where all the fucking weirdos get on. I don't know. But they've just kind of been like this for the last couple of games. Wow, there's no way that she just got saved by the fucking horses. There's no way that she just got saved by the horses. That's crazy. Even the cart's against us this game. Holy shit. That's insane. Yeah, this is a real bad game for me as a tank. It's a really hard tank game.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I got no real way to like get on this fucking Punisher or Winter Soldier. There's this like upfront duo. Did they buff Soldier or something? Like, I don't know why he's suddenly, suddenly feels like he's been playing in every single one of my fucking games today. Oh, instant mag bubble. Really? Nice. You might actually do this, guys.
Your powers are mine! The moon haunts you!
Okay, we got it to the end. Holy shit.
Three.
Winnable!
Three.
Winnable! Absolutely fucking winnable! Yeah, you might want to look at the Widow, mate, before you start fucking talking big.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Boy, solo tanking again.
Round three, go!
Tuffy.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall.
1 minute 49 to push it as far as we can.
30 seconds before you attack.
Okay. Let's do this, y'all. Let's do this.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall.
Okay, whatever that
I know, Lynette. You're doing great. I mean, you're the only reason why we're actually in this, to be honest. That's the only reason I can sit up front. Jeff healing is insane.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
As long as, like, I think as long as, like, you know, they can get the Loki and shit in the backline, then I can just keep, like, trying to pressure forward like this. Big heals. Big heals.
Your
Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. They know I'm solo tanking as well, so that's why I'm getting like focused so much currently. Stay on payload, payload. Don't leave payload now. Well, that was dumb. Big heals. Big. Just behind. Crazy, actually. Are we doing this? Holy shit, are we fucking doing this? There's no way, right? I'm just scared of a Jeff ult, because that could just take us off the point at any time, right? Just fucking absurd healing. Oh my god. Fucking squids. Oh my god, the heals, the heals, the heals, the heals. I'm trying to stay on the fucking point.
They're coming behind us. They're throwing behind us.
Did we do it? Oh my fucking god, we did it? Oh my god.
6, 2, 3.
What
Time
the
to switch
fuck?
things up, including which
Hi,
side
Riz.
you're on.
See, this is super winnable.
The more dazzling the diamond.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We fucking did it. Oh my god. Now we've just got to hold him. That's it. Yeah, Luna, listen. You're putting up a fucking performance right now, let me tell you. You are putting up a goddamn performance.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with.
You are the only reason that me as a solo tank was surviving that entire time. Jeff's healing is actually just nuts now, isn't it?
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Like,
Stay strong.
I think we might have to look at that for later because we got to set up now. Also, I think the Jeff is helping a lot for me anyway.
And no, you can't eat the Beto. She's my best friend.
Oh, BP. Wow, okay.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay,
4,
BP's a fucking
3,
choice.
2,
If he's a good BP,
1.
it could work. We should play this corner. They've got a lot of poke.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Shit, I'm dead. Well, I should have just kept up the 100 charge. It was doing a lot more damage. I should have cancelled the ult and just gone back and started popping them with my damage anyway, because I was at 100. Looks like we're holding though, maybe.
Is our Hela glitching out on anyone else's screen?
Yeah, I think the hell is AFK.
Great.
I can try and stall.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I tried to stall for as long as possible. Is Iron Man the problem?
Double KO.
I will have my
They hit a
revenge
checkpoint.
for that.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
If Hela's AFK, we need a way to deal with the Iron Man.
I suppose that helps.
Better stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left.
I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Maybe not. Did we do it? Oh my god, I think we fucking done it. GG. You see, that's why you never give up, guys. Well played.
2, 4.
Oh my fucking god, we won that? Holy shit.
Another epic victory. Big win.
That might be one of the best comebacks I think we've ever done, by the way. Like, straight up. That was gone. Like, that game was done. And we managed to pull that out of the fucking bag. Holy shit. 57k damage block. 32 and 38k healing, respectively. Yo, support's MVP right there, to be honest. Support's absolutely MVP that shit. My god.
Okay, don't look at my heels. Okay, don't look at them.
32k is great. What do you mean?
That was awful. But the only reason why I had so little heals, was because fucking I was just pocket healing you. I was like, do not die!
Yeah, but that, like, you did exactly... I was solo tank. If you hadn't have done that, as soon as I die, they push into you guys and you've got nothing. So the only reason we were able to hold and that Squirrel Girl was able to just pound the backline is because you kept me up.
I was like, oh, if I go tank, surely one of them will switch to healer. Nope. They were hard struck on staying DPS. I was like, all right, so guess I'm just pocketing.
Yeah, no, we've like the fact that we came back in that game was absolutely absurd. Like,
did you hear my panic though? I saw you on your own because Jeff took half our team, so I took half of their team because you were fighting like 4 of them, so I took 3 of them. Threw them there at spawn, and I saw back like, guys, they're behind us, guys.
Oh yeah, I heard that one. That's when I turned around and suddenly there's like 4 of them running at us. I was like, how did they... I was thinking in my head, I didn't say it because I was like, I was too locked in. But in my head, I was thinking, how did they get... Did they strange? How did they get there? And it wasn't until later on that I was like, oh, okay.
I was like, I threw it behind us, but it got off the point.
That was wild. It's such a crazy game. Holy shit.
Jeff, I'm telling you, Jeff.
I think Jeff is
healer. It's
incredible now. Because people are now playing him like... Because you're not tempted to play DPS Jeff anymore, because it's just not a thing, right? People are learning healing Jeff, and he's savage. If you don't kill him, he's fucking savage. He will...
I don't even care about the support. Range, I don't care.
It's the range on the heal and the damage. That spit range with how much it does is just crazy. And the bubble
doesn't have damage fall off, and his water gun reaches the other end of the fucking map. I'm killing flyers when they're coming out of their spawn.
Tested it.
It's stupid.
I haven't put the video out yet, as I was going to put it out later. I tested it. The max that I could test, and I think it can go further, was like 110 meters.
No, like you know the
fucking absurd.
you know the map with the trees in the middle, the domination one. Do you know which one I mean? The domination one where there's trees in the middle and
yeah, the Wakanda one, yeah.
That I was in our spawn and I'm Jeff on a podium shooting flyers in their spawn.
Yeah, it
was stupid. Insane. I love it.
I mean, if you want to nip into the practice range, I can show you. If you want to nip into practice quickly, I can show you because it's like, let's do it for the stream just for a couple of minutes, just so I can show you guys. Before we get into another comp, because it's honestly so fucking dumb. I haven't even like properly limit tested this, but this is the best that I could limit test. So from over here.
Wait, where am I? Where are you? Oh, is it on thingy where we can hit each other?
No. I'm just showing the range in general by like pinging.
Oh, but we could shoot each other.
So like, this is just going up and in an arch, right? And you can see how far it goes. But like,
hold on, I'm over here.
That is, okay. Let's see where Luna is. Okay, so you're over there. Hang on, I'm gonna try and get as far back as possible.
Hold on, let me go up here.
Currently.
Okay.
Wait, that can't be right. Let me see if I can ping you. Hang on. Why can I not ping you properly? Why is it pinging that? Fuck! I can't ping you for distance. That's really annoying.
Wait, it's because we're not enemies. You need to put the enemy thing on.
I'll put friendly fire on.
Yeah.
No, that's... What? It's pinged
112 meters.
You're 117 meters.
120.
And I can hit you easily, and it goes way further. That's
Hold on.
so crazy.
Let me go over it. Let me go over it.
I don't know. I can't go any further here, so I don't know. Unless, hang on.
I'm going all the way over it.
I'm gonna see if I can get on top of that thing. Can I get up here? Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what? Oh god, I've lost you.
Hang on. I can't get on top, but I can get on here.
Oh, hello.
Hey there. So you are currently...
that's still the same. It's still the same. God damn
That's
it.
about a 120. I'm going as far back as I can.
Same.
So 129. Oh, it's not even close. Like, it's not even
still
close.
going.
Look at that.
It's still going. Hold on. If I just shoot above you, how far is it going? Can you see it?
Yeah. That's going... go lower down. But, like, above me. Hang on. I don't know why the ping's been fucking weird. Oh, probably because it's not registering it as a map. I can't tell how far away that is.
There's no range on it.
I don't
it's just
think...
going forever.
I mean,
it's
absurd.
just going forever.
So that is... I don't know if there's a way that we can find out if it can go any further, but it can go at least... We know it can go at least 120 meters. But way further.
Oh my god! I found a way. I found a way.
Okay.
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 Wait there.
I'm just watching you swim around.
Hold on.
I don't know where I've lost you. Where have you gone?
Hold on.
Oh, there you
Hold
are.
on. Hello.
I've just seen you swim around. Yeah, this map is not big enough to test this, but like...
Okay. If you go over there... Oh, you know where I was the first time? Up on the little ledge?
Give me a sec. You can watch me just crawl a little here. So go right at the top of it.
No, where I'm shooting. See where I'm shooting?
Where are you shooting? Oh.
Up there.
I don't think I can get all the way to that back ledge, but I can get to where I am. Hang on. So I can get up here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are 155 meters. And it's going, it can go...
I'm hitting you! My accuracy point!
Can you, is it able to go further? Like, if you... But like down a bit? No, so it's about, yeah, it looks to be about 160, 170 meters. That's so crazy, man. That's so crazy. So Jeff can spit for between 160 and 170 meters. That is absolutely just insane. That's insane.
Oh, wait. I can go further back.
Oh, it's too late. I think that's enough. I think that's like a good assessment. That's just nuts, isn't it? I mean, granted, most of the time you're never going to use that realistically, because there's no map that's that fucking big or has a range that big, right? But just the fact that it can do it is crazy.
He's good for flyers.
Who do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, I think he's pretty good for flyers. The right click's pretty accurate, right? And you can also knock back.
Yeah.
But just the spit alone, because the spit arcs, right? So you can also just, if you have to lead it, but if you lead it where you think they're going to go, then you can at least get some damage. But I don't know if you want to focus on that as Jeff too much. His ult is not good into a flyer comp, but you just take the tanks and then they're fucking useless anyway, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, hi Viron, by the way. DBS Jeff is dead. He's dead in the water. But I think I think he's way better now, if I'm honest. I think he's way better as a strategist now anyway. DPS Jeff is like a niche, just annoying thing. But quite often, like, it's good for particular solo players because it's a very solo player style, right? But this is not a solo game. So it didn't really fit the narrative of what you want to be doing in this game, you know?
The right heroes could make
Wow,
all the
Magban?
difference.
Really? What do you feel like playing, love? You want to
don't know.
DPS? You want to tank?
Well, we
I'll do
are.
either.
Honestly, triple support would be good here, I think. Because we're defending.
But Thor solo tank is tough.
I've got him. If you want to go DPS, I'll pocket him.
It's hard on this map. Yeah.
I will pocket our
Well,
Thor.
I'm gonna try.
The higher
I'm gonna try Emma, and if it doesn't work, I will swap.
But I
Oh, I'll pocket you then.
Because Thor does a lot of damage anyway, so he's kind of a pseudo DPS
Stay strong.
if he plays him right.
What manner of creature are you?
I fucking hate this map.
Strange allies this war has brought together.
Have you played this one much yet?
No.
It's pretty horrendous.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
No, I don't want to be
2,
Ultron.
1.
Look who's here.
Yeah, they've gone Ultron Iron Man.
Suppose that helps.
He's dead. I'm at 100 charge. Keep me up. Really? You want to play Thing into me?
Extermination!
No, I can't trade for it.
Yeah, the Ultron ult. That Thing's an idiot though. Thing is really bad into Emma. I don't know why he's choosing that, but hey, I'll take the free charge. Are you kidding? I'll absolutely take the free charge.
Oh shit.
That's okay. It's a zoning ult. It's a zoning ult.
Oh, I went too far in.
Oh, I couldn't get my form off.
Oh!
I needed to change the form and barrier, but... Oh, how did he get that past the tree? What?
And now there's hellfire to pay.
He fired that directly into the
I
fucking
don't know. I
convoy.
knocked him away, and he still managed to hit it.
Yeah, he fired it straight into the convoy. I don't understand how he got it off. That's crazy.
Now's the part where you think
Silly boy Thing. Nice. Good pressure.
I still need you.
Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in there.
He's got to change off Things, surely, right?
Oh my god, Strange is behind.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, he got me. Oh. I was on the edge of that one. I was on the edge. I'm on the way back. If you can hold him. Nice!
Got it.
Good.
Got it.
hold. Now we're cooking.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Sorry, 1 second.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling.
Un
the
momento,
diamond.
por
You'll
favore.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay. Yeah, we stay. What are they complaining about now?
Always get
What
you
tune this
want
is, by the way, chat?
at any cost.
Is my chat working? Oh, no. Yeah. My stream's on, right? My stream's on right now?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No issues? We're all good? Yeah? Okay, cool.
No issues. It looks beautiful.
Thanks!
Stunning.
Stunning.
Please hold. Let me do a peen.
The battle starts in 5. 4,
You do what?
Penis.
3,
Can I have a penis?
1.
What? Oh.
It's a bit wonky.
I'm so confused. I was like, what, my chat? What are you talking about? I was thinking it's gonna get fucking melted, bro. Oh, that Iron Man got too greedy.
Look, I think my rocket days are over. I think they're over.
Committing to the Jeff.
This is real firepower.
Bye-bye. No! Ah, they murdered me.
Oh my god, I'm probably dead. No matter. Oh,
I'm-
insane healing. Yeah, insane, insane, insane. I threw as well.
That was too much. That was too much. That was too much.
It's my fault, my fault, my fault.
There's hellfire.
Yeah, it's this fucking, it's this Iron Man.
Maximum pulse. This is real firepower.
How are they evading that shit?
Oh, the reload. Got it. Got him. Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man. He's low. I'm still at 100 charge. So I want to keep pushing on this. Still at 100. Both flyers dead. Oh my god, I was at 100 charge for so long. Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, I was there for so long. Jeff really entire grid references for these bubbles. Yeah, Luna's playing out of her fucking mind. I think you may have found your new main. Yeah, look at this. Holy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, yeah, let's go. That's so cute. Yeah, so good. You got 19 kills as well? Is that just from spitting over everyone?
I just stand behind, as long as you're in between me and the enemies. I'm pummeling you and pummeling them at the same time.
Which is exactly how it should be, right? You know, the tank basically...
and I just kept gunning down that fucking Iron Man. Like, he's so good against flyers. It's stupid.
Yeah, Jeff is like... I think Jeff might be a secret fucking just insanity pick now. Give me a second. Oh, no, I don't have enough, Sag. What do I have to do for these other missions? Oh, I did it. Never mind. Apparently, I did it all. Don't worry about it. I don't know what all of that shit is, but... Give me units. I wanted the units. I'm just getting rid of notifications. Sorry, all. I hate having these notifications on my fucking screen. What's this now? Combat chest. Okay, give me that. Almost got into GM on my old account. Love that, Ribe. Love that.
They really didn't need to bend Emma over like that, though, on that picture.
For which one?
The picture on the comic that they give you. She's just like fully bent over, and you're like, well...
They know what they're doing. They know their audience. They know what they're doing.
They knew. They knew.
Yo, we are crawling our way back, by the way, from a savage few defeats. We're crawling it back. I'm only getting plus 20. What are you getting for your games?
Oh, how do you know?
I'm only getting plus 20. It shows you on the history.
I got plus 28 for that last one.
Oh, you're MVP though, yeah.
Well, I am Diamond 1 as well. It gets less when he gets a higher rank. I just got back to Diamond 1 because those few losses took me down to Diamond 2.
I was
every time I get my rank up game, I get teamed up with just one singular moron, just one that throws the whole team. Every time I'm on a rank up game.
On my GM2 rank up. I think Emma's still just unbelievably good. Holy.
Do you think you want to be today?
I'm just waiting for the Jeff skin. Jeff hasn't had a new skin since like season 1.
Which new skin?
Any skin for Jeff. He hasn't had any skins since season 1. It's wild. He doesn't even have an animated calling card.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Does he not?
No.
That's really surprising because Jeff is like their fucking poster child right now. So that's really surprising. That's right, because the dolphin one, the little frozen suit one, which I use, which is cute. And then
the frozen suit one came out around the same time as the dolphin one, and that was when I started playing this game in January.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because it was the snowball event, right?
Mm-hmm.
Luna, tell Nick about my
thing.
Jeff skin idea.
So whenever there's a human torch, I yell that I'm putting out the fires, so Charlie now wants a Jeff with a fireman's hat.
Do you want to know mine? I want Jeff in a chef hat. Yeah, and we can call him chef. Yeah, I think they need to make that happen.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Well, in the comics,
chef hat and a little apron. You know,
he has a duck outfit in the comics, so I want a duck outfit.
We need some more like token cute things in this game.
Yeah.
What's some for anyone who's like super Marvel knowledgeable? What's some other like cute pets and stuff that they could add into this game, but they like have abilities and shit, right? So that they could add them in. Because I'm not like a massive comic book person, so Jeff is insanely good right now. Just trust.
Get ready.
They are right. There's nowhere to spit anyone. Yeah, they got a point.
It's not his best, but
they got a point. You're right.
But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And
They're
when
right.
it does, I'll be ready.
you can't spit him off the map.
The battle starts in
Yeah, you can't spit them off anywhere.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Firefight Jeff would go hard. Just Jeff in outfits, honestly. Jeff in any outfits. Oh, sorry, Punisher, that was my bad.
I will switch to Jeff at the end.
The moon haunts you.
Well.
Okay, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Move that invisible ass!
Damn right. Okay, well, Punisher's still trying to fucking fight for his life.
We're back. We're back.
I mean, we touched on that, right?
Yeah.
This is real firepower. Judge, jury.
Oh! No! Stay out of that. There's a rocket. Get him! Oh!
He's like one shot.
Rocket's coming over! Get him!
I got position.
I got you covered. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh. Fuck it, Punisher.
Punisher.
Oh, fuck. Well, that was pretty smart of Moon Knight.
Now I see them.
Oh, he got me? Wait, how the fuck did he know where I was?
Needed that, thanks.
Crack gamer.
What?
Listens for footsteps.
Get that vehicle moving again.
There's Lockheed. Oh, is that the one that they did from what was that show? Inhumans? Is it that one? What? Stop fucking jumping around. Can someone just kill that rocket? Thank you.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up
Easy peasy. Have you got ult? Yeah, I'll let you go first. I'm 10% off. Guys, don't dive too far. We need point. I've got ult, but I'll let you go first.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for an opportune moment. Oh, the Luna's ulting.
I got you. Easy.
Get off my bitch!
Get off my bitch! Isn't Cosmo... Wait, is Cosmo DC? No. No, Cosmo's Marvel, right?
I got you covered.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. You might want to get away from that.
Yeah, I'm hiding behind the car. That guy is my friend right now.
A little help, please.
I think that's gonna be lucky.
I got behind you. I got you covered. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Feeling fantastic.
The moon haunts you.
Gumshoe's gonna be very angry.
Oh my god, he left me. Oh my god, he left me? What? The fuck is that cap doing? Hello? Can someone tell me what that cap is doing? Is he an idiot? I've got ult. I've got ult.
This is real firepower.
If anyone can do this,
Judge,
I am ready to burn it down.
executioner.
No way I'm living. Holy. No way I'm living through that. Lockie didn't
Nearly got my ult.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Lockie could be super
Still
fun.
needed here. Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, we're regrouping.
I suppose that helped.
I can't see to shield you.
He fucked up! He fucked up! I'm alive!
Get it? Maybe not. With that fucking stampede coming at my face. Oh my god. Oh, that stampede was fucking horrendous.
Feel like I need to jaff here.
Fight for my family.
Just be in the back.
I mean, go for it if you want.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that Wolverine's thing?
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner. My way.
That's much better.
Nice. Can't heal him that up. Oh my god, that stun. They held us out really well. That change to scoreboard really fucked us.
I don't give up so easily. Have to keep fighting until we have a
Oh well, I fucked that up.
I've given us a way in.
Clearly you needed some help. That's much better. Clear the way. Vortex field.
Guys, I'm still in it.
Judge, jury, executioner!
They look like they mean business.
Oh my god. I lived for as long as I could.
The current score is 2.
I lived for as long as I could.
Time to switch things up, including which
We still
side
pushed it
you're
quite
on.
far. We just got to try and hold him now, right?
Yeah.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. The right heroes could make all the difference.
That squirrel girl was a problem. Yeah, that Punisher was just... It's the only thing you can do. Like, you can't face it. So you either burst him, so you all turn and burst, and hope that he only gets, like, one maybe, or you fucking play Ring Around the Rosie and hide under cover, right? I can go damage.
Saving the world
I'm not
still
sure
hasn't
about
got
3
me.
supports is good here.
I don't know.
I'm Jeff now. I am the damage.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
These people don't know.
We can try it.
If it doesn't work, I'll go cloak. You go damage.
Yeah. I'll go
You've
Psy.
certainly come a long way.
If the 3 support doesn't work, I'll switch to Psylocke and we'll do back to 2-2-2. Because I can jump on the putty then.
The battle starts in 5. I'm glad 4, you decided that 3, it should change them for the 2, better. 1.
Or even Rocket might be really good here with the Penny, to be fair. Moonlight, watch out for Moonlight on the left. You can die. Yeah, nice.
I don't know why our Adam was that far forward.
The triple support is pretty good into cap, I suppose. Make sure he doesn't get any leverage.
Oh my god, Moon Knight!
Executioner!
Oh, luckily my ult didn't go off. I nearly wasted that ult.
Lose one team fight and they're like, it's game over!
I kind of want to go... Oh, I need to use this ult though. We kind of want to go Psylocke here. Yeah, I'm going to go Psylocke. I'm just going to use my ult first because I've got ult. Can we touch? Okay, yeah, I'm going to Psylocke. We need a way to get onto this back line.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oof, that there's a shot. Cap on the left. You're gonna have to fight.
Fucking god.
Oh, this cap is just on my fucking dick. Ah! He was ready for it.
Oh, fucking Moon Knight's outside our fucking spawn. What a dick.
Yeah, this one is real tough now. There's a cap somewhere. How does he know where I am? Is he fucking stream sniping? I wasn't moving. There's no way he could have known where I was.
Farewell.
The moon haunts you.
Out of sight. What a disgrace.
Nice. That's what we needed. Nice little ultimatum.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, we got him there. I've already done enough damage.
Jury, executioner.
Oh, I happen to be in your way, by the way. He was going for you, and I happen to walk into your line of sight.
Fall back and regroup.
Bully the tank, I think. Make sure this cap doesn't have a free ride.
I am ready to put on a show.
Punish your dead. No punny. Nice. This was the switch we needed. This was what we needed, Nicholas. Good boy. Cap can die.
Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Got him. Oh, my Psylocke is nasty. That was such good timing on the ult as well.
Step aside. We can't give up yet.
Get fucked.
Bring on the
I love buying things. 10 seconds.
The moon.
Shit. I'm dead.
Back the fuck up.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
One last fight. I don't have an ult right now.
I am got my ult. You ready? No, he's not ready.
I'll have ult for when that's down.
That's bad. That's bad.
Invis dead. Cloak dead. Oh my god, I smurfed it. Oh my god, he fucking smurfed it. Yo, my Psylocke is kind of crazy. She's still good. She's still good.
They didn't expect it.
My goodness. My goodness. Bear in mind, I want you to bear in mind also that I was invis for the first half of that. First half and a bit. And I still out-fragged everybody, by the way.
Beautiful.
That's how much of a crazy performance I just put up. Oh, I didn't out-frag the Punisher, but... Yeah, wild.
How many points did you get for that
one? I actually don't know. I need to check. 57k healing, by the way, is disgusting.
Oh.
Yeah, that is disgusting behavior from you. I only got 20 for that and I MVP'd it. Are you kidding? What is this matchmaking? Thanks, Maple. Welcome back. How were your games? Do you get any good wins? Insane. I kind of want to, like, we've still got a good half hour before I need to get off and get some food. So I think we can get up to GM2 today. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
I'm 25 away. So probably 2 wins given what I'm fucking getting right now.
Yeah.
I should play more Psylocke. I really should. I should. Emma's so good, Maple. Emma's so good. They did nerf her a little bit. They tweaked a little bit of her kick and kick damage by 10, I believe. And the choke cooldown. So I don't think you can choke twice now in a diamond form, but you can double kick. I need to test that, but I don't think you can. But she's also pretty good into the flyers. As long as they're like, if they're playing close, because you can either pull out the crystal to damage them, or you can just track them in the air. And she's really good into a lot of the tanks, because as long as you space well, it's constant damage. And as soon as you hit 100 charge and you hold on to it, bam, you fucking slapping. You do insane amounts of damage once you're charged up.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Groot's valid. No, don't ban Emma. I might want to play her.
Really?
Yeah, she's one of my go-tos.
Cool.
Why does he sound so like I don't give a fuck? Yeah? Cool.
Maybe Storm instead of Penny.
Oh, man. Yeah, Emma's super fun though, Maple. She's also, really nice interrupts as well. If you time it right, you can get some amazing interrupts.
Okay, well, that worked out nice.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I solo Emma and you do
dazzling the diamond.
what we on? Oh, we're on the domination. Yeah, it should be alright. I think domination's pretty good for Emma anyway, because she's just in their face the whole time.
Da 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 da.
Okay.
Huh?
Money can't buy
Oh, it's
happiness.
this one. Oh, I don't like this one. Do I want to play Emma on this one?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel like Strange is pretty good here.
Even the ocean at sunrise.
Nah, fuck it.
does
I'll
not
stick with
glimmer as bright as you,
I'll stick with Emma for now.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
Of all the
Just don't have a lot
Do
of...
we have any Hulk players?
beauty by Susan Richards.
No.
You should have stopped.
Hulk is
while
the
you were
only
ahead.
tank that I cannot play, like, even a little bit.
4, 3.
Oh, that works.
Oh my god. Well,
Do we have
Now-
healers?
now
No, we
I'm
need
the
a
only
second
healer.
guys. We need a second healer.
Luna Snow could bring a little star power.
Wow,
Oh, I
really
should have
just-
called myself Blastoise. That would have been so good, Jeff.
Yeah. For real, actually. Okay, they got an Iron Man. Okay, well, he's just gonna play there and that's all.
Oh, okay, they have a Spidey. That's fucking fantastic.
Luna dead.
Bro, Blastoise is taking my bed.
Yeah, now I'd fucking ruin him, dude. It's alright.
Yeah, keep alive. Like, there's no healers.
Yeah, we're good.
Bubble on the stairs.
Thank you.
You have a Hulk now.
Fuck yeah, bro!
No.
I like the dog
I am
emotes.
mad.
The dog emotes are cute, aren't they? Oh yeah, that spider's gonna be a problem.
Oh, they have a
Unless I
BP
just
as
do
well.
this.
They have a BP. They have a BP.
You down there?
Ah.
Oh. Yeah, the BP kind of fucked me after that. That's cool. That's cool. I nearly got that fucking Luna as well.
All they did was make me angrier.
Could go Thing instead of Emma, but Emma's okay into BP as long as I can hit the fucking... They've got a lot of fucking dive though, haven't they?
You healers, can you open your eyes?
Yo, Namor, run the other end of the fucking map. You want me to wave a magic wand?
Oh, it's still visible for you. In the air.
Yeah, you could also ask, like, not like a dick, you know what I mean?
Yeah, what? Lol.
We just spawned, we were running behind the tanks. You jumped in early, that's not my problem.
We need some help on the back line. We're getting dived.
Yeah, I might change the Thing, but... I feel like our Hulk is not doing well. I got the Iron
Oh
Man.
my god, Mag.
Fucking grabbed him out of the air.
There's so many flyers. I'm going Jack. Because we don't have our Namor's just not
I
Not
can't
doing
do
anything.
the flyers as Thing, but I can try and help with the dive.
Yeah. They're just letting the Iron Man just fucking pummel the shit out of me. It's a sadness.
I was doing really well on Emma though, but like, I don't know if you guys can't survive. Yeah, this Hulk Namor's not working, guys.
No shit.
Clearly they can still dive through it, so let's swap it up, right? Let's get some hit scan for
I'm gonna
the
mute
flyers.
30 seconds before you
Why?
attack.
I'm not
Get ready.
bitching at you. I'm suggesting, mate. I'm just trying to suggest something to win.
I got my eyes on you, fish face. Don't
Okay,
step
whatever.
out of line.
We're on the same team.
Whatever.
I will not lay a hand upon you.
Look, I ain't worried about me.
Oh, let's go!
The White Queen always gets.
I have a team up. I have a team up. Look at me.
Oh, you got the Venom one. Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
have.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
right. I forgot about that.
It's
I
very
don't know the
good.
numbers on it. What's the
It's
numbers
very
on it?
good. I don't know, but it's beautiful. Oh well, it is when a Black Panther isn't diving me. It's lovely.
I can't do shit. I can't do shit. I'm just getting dived.
I know. Well, I want to change to thing, but the problem is this Iron Man is already completely free, and the others refuse to do anything. So.
Yeah, it's just unlucky.
The mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area.
Okay, well, the change to Scarlet Witch and stuff, maybe that could help.
I will pocket. Go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no. There's a Spidey and a BP just fucking up healers. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Rocket maybe? Rocket can escape them.
Maybe. Yeah, the BP is playing really well, and the Spatter is as well, so. I can TP us. I'm gonna TP us.
Spidey's on you.
Oh,
Spidey's on you.
Fucking dick.
Don't even bother. This is GG.
It is with that attitude.
True and real. True and real. I mean, it is. Even without that, it is.
Oh my god. They are so heavy in the back line, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, our cloak isn't even running for you, they're just fucking around.
Okay, I mean, I don't know where the rest of the team is, but... Hi guys! Thank you for the gifty.
Nice try.
Yeah, so speaking from the 1-9.
He didn't even run for you and he had ult. Didn't even run to try and save you on that point. It was wild.
Absolutely ridiculous. What do you think about trying about Jeff's skins? Him and Wolverine's got new skins coming out. Oh, have they?
Where are they? There's gotta be a leak. Where is it? Please give Jeff a Wolverine skin.
The game is very mixed today, Ghost. It's very mixed. We've had some good ones. We've had some really sweaty ones. And then we've had games like that. Where, yeah, we just got fucking rolled. This guy was a whiny bitch. This guy was a whiny bitch. I tried to suggest ways to win. And they just, I don't know, I guess, decided to instead mute and carry on feeding. So I don't know what more we can do. That was just straight up. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is straight up throwing in it. So. Oh wait, do you want to have a chance to look at the skins? Where are they?
I'm sending you a picture right now.
Okay. Oh, it'll be on the Discord, won't it? It'll be on the Rivals Discord, huh?
Here you go. I sent.
You guys want to see this? Hang on 1 second. Just because I'll put it in. Sorry. Oh my god, that was way too complicated. Here we go. So Wolverine's getting... This looks sick, though, for Wolverine, doesn't it? The Weapon X one. And then Jeff's getting a little Sunshine Land Shark. He's going to be brown? That's cute. What's up, Vada Boy? Blessless Woman was right, though. Right about what? There's been bots? Jeff ain't getting a wolf skin. It's him. Yeah. It's super cute. Look at this. I want to see how it, like... I'm assuming that he's just going to be flowery. I hope they've put him in, like, a sundress or something. Like a little flowery dress. That'd be fucking hilarious. And then the Wolverine's fucking sick as well, to be fair. The Wolverine skin. That's fucking sick. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, guys. Right, should we go again? How are you, Ghost? Who were you, Vada Boy? Did you come in just to, You weren't in that game, okay. I'm so bad! I'm so bad! Why am I playing this game? Happy little shark blood and angry man. So yeah. Bad! I feel like... Okay, for you guys tell me. Who do you think has been completely left out in the cold with skins? Out of everybody in the game. Because they obviously, like, some have way more, right? Including sold battle pass, stuff like that. Who has been completely just, like, under the radar, fucking straight up ignored? Venom has a couple. He's got the orange one, the weird metally one.
Can we ban the Luna instead?
The blue one?
Since the team up is, like, we just ban the Luna and get rid of the team up.
Yeah, I do think Hawkeye's still really good without the Luna team up, though.
Yo, Hamuri, do you mind if I go cyber?
Yeah, I don't mind.
You have a kind heart, sir.
I can go Panther with you, I can go dive. We're defending those, so I don't know about that. I don't know about going to divers. Right? I might go something else.
Who else has been, like, super left out? Penny? Penny's got the samurai one, right? And that's, like, the Chinese-themed one, right?
I wasn't even paying attention. Groot is open, we can do Groot Moonlight.
Or, since we're defending, if someone can go Hulk, I can go Namor.
Namor, yeah, I can do that as well.
I can't play Hulk.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Reality is I am the god of thunder.
Sorry, it's sorry.
I'm gonna
really rude. It's just because Hulk, I can play a lot of tanks, but Hulk I just cannot do. I'm really bad with him.
It's fine, guys. You don't have to go Hulk. I'm not gonna play Namor.
I can go Namor. You can go Sai.
No, Black Widow just got the.
You're gonna play Sai, no?
Black Widow just got the. Cool,
Alright.
Black Widow just got the cool skin,
I'm gonna bob off as Sai, but you wanted that.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. But we don't have Hulk. We don't have Hulk. Let's go.
Yeah, it's all good. Honestly, I'm just happy I have a team who has some fucking mics and talks.
Yeah, it's hard to find these days.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's show off my Thor, baby. Let's go. Let's show them why you should ban my Thor.
For fuck's sake, they have the stupid ultron. I'm gonna try to hook someone and push them back to us, guys. Can you focus if I hook? Hooking. What the fuck? Was she in her diamond form?
Yeah.
I'm very on top, careful. I can't tell if she's in diamond form because of the fucking skin.
Bro, it's hella banned.
Magneto, I pushed him.
Yeah, hello is
Magneto one.
Wolf behind you.
Oh, holy shit, nice. No bastard on Wolverine.
What the dog?
They're very talkative, aren't they?
Get this fucking ultron out of this guy, dude. Holy shit. He's 1 HP. Nice.
They do like a nada.
Go back.
Yeah, she just got that. She got that really cool one from the battle pass, didn't she? Storm's got a fucking shit ton now.
Storm had no spins last season.
I'm gonna try to hook someone. Wolverine's gonna help. Yeah.
He's been kidnapped!
Go back. Can you focus heal me? I'm gonna ult.
Go.
I got ultron.
I'm halting the backline. I'm gonna ulting the backline.
Look at the heal.
Again?
You are 7-0. Luna. What the fuck?
I'm not aiming for anyone.
I'm not
I know, but that's what I mean. You're just like, just spitting over everyone just gives you kills and just unlimited healing. Hello.
You didn't use any defensive ults, no?
For sure.
I'm gonna.
I mean the enemy team. I don't think they used anything. I'm gonna try to hook the.
He's got the like trench coat one, right? Is that the only one he's got?
Nice, that's good.
Us against the world.
2 defensive ults down. Yeah, they don't have. I'm gonna try to push. Can we kill her?
They're breaking
They
my
don't have any
shit.
defensive ults now. Hooking Wolverine. Fuck. So
Good night.
Wolverine one. Wolverine on me. Nice.
I died!
Any heal?
Oh, why are we playing Jeff? We don't have a storm. Why are we playing Jeff?
Jeff is insane. Trust.
He's not insane.
Can
We
you
don't have
touch?
a
Can you
defensive
touch?
Jeff is really good.
We just lost points. Because we don't have a
Jeff is
defensive
good, but
Jeff's
not on our
healing
side.
is insane. Just trust. We've been playing it all day.
It's okay with
I mean-
triple.
The whole team just got
He's
wiped
good
because
on
I
different
died.
maps, not this one sadly.
Not this one. The fuck out.
Fuck is this guy doing?
Hey, best of luck.
Wolverine. Hooking. Never mind. They used to put up what defensive ults, no? Oh, what the fuck? She has it already. How does she have it already? What the fuck?
I wish we had ult to counter that.
Oh, dude, just why? Just shut up and play.
Look at you all falling apart, bro. We just need a fucking proper healer.
No, you just need to
Go
shut the
second
fuck
the
up. It's
defensive.
day 3, man. Jeff's crazy. You're listening to Necros because you want to suck his dick.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Fucking hell.
Can we touch?
My gun point.
On the point.
Okay, go.
Full of surprises, little rabbit.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Has he not looked at the scoreboard, by the way? Like, what so fucking ever?
Wolverine.
Nope.
Nice. He's trolling.
Don't go too far.
Nice. Nice up. I can try to zone them all. Maybe on spawn. Go back. Let's not push too much, guys.
Stay like around here.
This shall be our field of battle.
Did they use local?
Yeah, like look at this
recently?
Maple. He's saying she needs to switch. She's 15-2, by the way. Luna's fucking.
He's like
shit,
80%.
but she
He's
has
like
done
80%.
all fucking day. It's exactly what we talked about earlier, right? They've got it in their head that Jeff's bad, so he's parroting shit he hears online and going, Jeff's bad, Jeff's bad, Jeff's bad. Without any fucking clue about how good Jeff actually is. Do you know what I mean?
Can we TP? Strange. Counter TP.
No, it's the
TP.
Rocket, who's
They
1-1 and 16.
They didn't change it. No.
Yeah, they didn't change it.
They didn't change it.
It's the 1-1 Rocket who's fucking AFK.
I'm gonna try to beat out
complaining about
hell
fucking
no.
Jeff. Just so everyone knows.
I'm going on the back line.
Let's go.
That's not.
I'll
I'm going
try
back,
heal
I'm
you.
going back.
We're
I'm going
alive.
back.
I can ult here. Ulting now.
Nice.
Break that, break
Can we
that,
shoot the
yeah,
rocket now?
yeah,
Can
yeah.
we
Break it,
shoot the
break it.
rocket now? Nice, it's out, it's out. Raccoon is one. He's literally one. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, you got me.
No healers,
I
no
know
healers.
you
They
got
don't
me.
have healers. Good shit.
We
I
wanna
showed them
talk
the
about
battle, bro.
We want to talk about the
Holy shit.
23-2, Jeff? No? Or are we just gonna...
Bro, he's so... Bro, Jeff is so good.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
I don't think it's Jeff, it's Luna.
I mean, Luna is a boss on Jeff, but I'm just saying.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Sorry, they want to argue this point, by the way? They want to argue with this? Yeah?
So we're gonna notice the
Crazy.
23-2 Jeff, but not the 23-3 fucking Panther? Hmm?
Yeah, because
Hey,
it's
listen, you're
black.
playing great. But as soon as this guy decided to pipe up about Jeff, and clearly, you know, has no fucking idea what he's talking about, just thought we'd point it out.
Bro, you're just right.
I get it.
It's because BP is
Just
black. That's why you don't
just-
say anything about it.
Bro, just chill. I'm black as well in real life, so that's double racist, by the way.
Yeah, fuck.
Incredible.
Hey guys, look at my art. Look at it.
Nice armor you got there, sweetheart.
It's beautiful.
Some people in this fucking game, dude. Hi, Riot. I outperformed a Heller and Punisher and Elims.
You're killing me, kid.
Yeah. They don't have a fucking clue.
So, like, let's go on the top right
Like,
side.
yeah, this is...
Can
We literally
dive
talked
from
about
there.
this today, right? I'm going to mark this because this is exactly what I'm talking about. Right? We had a big, long conversation about how people jump on a fucking bandwagon and have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. And that's exactly what just happened. He goes, can we get a...
They have a revival here.
Yeah.
Can you shoot it? Can you shoot it? I can't destroy it. Careful.
Is that because you didn't read the patch
got it.
notes
Oh,
properly,
fuck.
or you're just too dumb to
Well,
read the
I'm
patch
1
notes
HP now.
properly, or what?
Fuck this team. Dude, they have the most anti-dive fucking comp. Penny. Okay, they have 1 AFK, guys. We win this.
They do.
I'm on visible.
Penny on point is having fun.
I'm on the back. They're low. No. Raccoon was 1 as well. You win this, you win this. It's literally 2v5, 1v4. They have an AFK.
Yeah, they get told what to like and what to hate, and they just go, yeah, I'm just going to agree with whatever I've heard online. And I love the fact that Luna is absolutely fucking shit on everyone to prove it wrong. This is going to make a great video. Luna with the carry and the content. Look at that. Crazy work.
Fingers forward, man. He still couldn't catch me.
Okay, fucking the backline now. Can we destroy the raccoon out?
Of course course we
saying.
can destroy it, because I'm a rocket, and I will obliterate it in 2 seconds. You
Easy.
silly person. You silly bee.
27
One on top.
Is that fucking outrageous? Jesus Christ. Is that yours?
Yeah.
No revival. I got the revival.
I
GG's.
saw the thing off the
Oh,
point.
baby.
Your sub 27 and 2 is fucking absurd. Oh my god. Absolutely. Hi, Mariam. You absolutely fucking smoked.
I stole the thing.
Oh, I love it. Let's go. Yeah, like, oh my god, like, yeah. Jeff is a fucking problem, huh?
Stealing the MVP is wild.
Seriously? You did 2k less damage than that Black Panther.
He was
What
crunchy.
is he talking about? And you and 32 assists is crazy. What? Yeah, nuts.
I said the thing was crunchy.
Fucking nuts. Yeah, honestly, I think Jeff's a problem. He's a problem.
If you know how to work him, he's very strong.
What's up, Sly? All right, should we do one more to see if we can get into GM2 for the end of the day?
I don't think you understand how long I'm holding my ults for as well. Like, he gets his
Yeah.
ults so fast when everyone's grouped up together. He's so good for convoys. It's ridiculous. Because everyone's just bunched up together.
Yeah. I'm GM3. I'm 23 points off GM2 right now, Mariam. Yeah. It's been a very mixed bag day. I think I'm maybe like 1 or 2 games up today. Let's have a look before we get into
There
last.
seems to be a recurring theme. When I play Jeff, we win.
Yeah.
Jeff seems to be...
So we got some. Oh, you might not be able to see this on TikTok exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I'm a couple of games up. We're a couple of games up today, all in all. Yeah. BP, you just got a bast. It's nice to see people are still playing like BP and stuff, though, right?
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, nice as in people are not so hard stuck on a specific meta.
I don't
right?
like it.
People are still playing the champions they want to play. Is what I mean. Your GM3 too. Nice. Who do you like to play, Mariam? Who are your go-tos? Watch it cap at 99 out of 100. Fucking, let me tell you something, Riot. When that happened at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, when I was trying to get to GM, and I'd been playing for like 8 fucking hours, and it capped at 99, I was fucking raging. I couldn't believe it. I was fucking knackered as well. I was like, oh, if I do one more game and I lose, I'm gonna be so fucking upset.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Let me tell you, as a tank player, though, having a Jeff just be able to sit behind you is so good. It's so good.
What do you mean?
Welcome back, 40. As in, like, you can just sit behind me and spit on me. That's not what I meant. Okay.
Who are we?
Can you imagine if that's the noise he actually made? Just
Spider-Man?
constantly.
I'd mute the game.
Oh, yeah. I flex all supports and a little bit of Mag, Strange, Penny. Nice. You're probably eating pretty good then this season, Mariam, to be honest. Yeah, I'm very similar, actually, Mariam. We're very similar. I only can play Invis as a support, but I play Punisher Psylocke at the moment on DPS. I love Psylocke. Tanks, I play Thor, Thing, Emma, Strange, mainly. What do we need here?
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
I mean, they are kind of significant, to be fair. He does 325 damage a headshot.
Yeah, but he lost 15% of damage because he's not a long team leader. So it's balanced, but the problem is Luna's team up.
Yeah, the freeze is wild.
Yeah, I don't know why did they give him that. And it also goes through walls for some fucking reason.
Not happy inside she got the team up. Storm? The thing about Storm that is interesting but confusing is that it's all of her team ups are based on her ultimate. You know what I mean? I started off a bit of Emma too. Emma is so good right now, Mariam. I actually think Emma is an S tier tank right now.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I would argue she's still probably one of the best because she's also not the worst into flyers. She does have a limited range, but you can always pull the crystal out to do some damage to them. Or try and grab them out of the air, which I've done to an Iron Man today already. But just in general, she's like, especially into something like the Thing. This is a miserable matchup for the Thing, let me tell you. He's just a big fucking meat target for me. Now that I'm at 100 charge, they're all fucking dead. Oh, I just got fucking ran at. Okay. How are you, Ellie? Thor is by far my favorite. Thor is just... Man, is he fun to play. And he's... in my opinion, I think he's fucking OP right now. I think he's very, very good. Holy lag balls, what?
Your powers are extermination!
Easy. This is a really good time to learn Thor as well, Mary, because he's in such a good spot right now. I grabbed Ultron out of the air. Oh, it's so satisfying, isn't it? I love it. I'm gonna back the fuck off a little bit here.
I don't know what to do.
Oh my god! How much do they want me? Oh my god! Did they just run 5 people at me? Holy shit. Okay, guys, I get it. I get it. My bad. Holy shit. My bad. I don't think I'm even a fucking problem right now.
I'm dying a lot. I don't know what to do.
He's getting on you. Who's getting on you, Luna?
Everyone, I'm just putting bubbles down.
Oh my god. Is it the opposite Emma that's fucking me? Because it's not the Thing. Oh yeah, it's the other Emma.
Can we get defensive ult, please?
Okay.
I don't know if I can touch. I can try.
I think the only defensive ult I can do is rocket, because...
I can touch, I think. Wait, can I not cancel my ult? Oh my god, I can't cancel my ult.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Woof! But yeah, that triple tank vibe is well, 2 tanks and a Mr. Fantastic is putting in some work, innit? A stagger too, that's good. Michael, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in. I know he's so strong, I just don't understand. Well, if you follow my YouTube, Mariam, I'm going to put out a Thor guide this weekend. Because I play a lot of him, so I'm actually going to put out a Thor guide on how to play him. And it's going to be like super in-depth. Dude, that timing was so fucking good on my diamond form. Hold up. What the fuck happened there? Nice.
Yeah,
Good
rocket this
comeback.
one.
Good comeback. Yeah, same name. Simply Nickish everywhere. Yeah. Because I realized that I know a lot about this game, so I should start doing some educational stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna make a full Thor guide to start with, because he's the one I know the most.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And he's also like quite mechanically complex to maximize. Compared to like a lot of heroes like are fairly simple, you know. Thor has some like combos and stuff to maximize his damage output. Yeah. Hi, Toria. I should do some quick plays with Thor. How'd they go, 40? You go alright?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Queen, mother.
If you guys want me to do other heroes, let me know. There are some heroes that I don't know very well, so I would need to learn a lot better. Things like Mr. Fantastic, for example. I need to learn that guy. I know what his abilities are, but I don't really understand his like in and out and his combos and shit, so... Oh, my bad. I went a bit too deep. My bad. You want me to do a Spider-Man guide? Okay, do you want to know what my Spider-Man guide is? Pick someone else in the screen. That's it. Don't play him, choose someone else. Oh, you want to poke me from there, do you?
Your powers are mine!
Oh. That is a clutch timing on that. Oh my fucking god. What a pull. Did we just become best friends? 1 second. Oh, that Invis woman ult just saved them. Oh my god. Oh, welcome into Twitch, Mary. Hi.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I won some. Need to get better at maximizing damage output on Strange. Yeah, so Strange is all about melee comboing in the middle of your shit. So you weave melees in between your daggers.
Guys, we cannot play with one hero via troll. Like we were winning.
I don't know who swapped. Wait, when did it swap? Is that why I'm dying so much?
Oh, I'm the only fucking healer?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a swap now, but.
Cosmic
I shall remake the universe in steel and silicon.
Who the fuck swapped off healer and didn't say shit?
Oh, Squirtle Girl. We need a Squirtle Girl.
I think he's saying Squirrel Girl.
Squirtle Girl. That's a good porn name.
Well, I thought Pokemon, but okay.
Yeah, but if you're going to switch off, the least you can do is tell us, because otherwise, how do we know?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, let's try Ultron.
Your soft tissue intellect could never have created me, Richards. I never tried.
I could just go. Ignore it. I'll go in biz.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
You stay on Jeff.
Why do people hate Jeff?
It's stupid.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I got so scared. The enemy team captain 99.
All you need to do
The
is
classic.
capture the mission area. Got it?
The classic. I'll try and keep this guy up. This is going to be my LG though, chat. We're going to end stream after this one. We will be back tomorrow though. But your boy needs some food and shit. Oh, there's no way he lived. What?
Behold the god of thunder! Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, he crept round the other side. Okay. My B, I guess.
Double KO. I'll fight for my family until the end.
Luna brought it to bed with me. What?
Oh, Emma, you dirty bitch.
Oh my god!
This is GG, guys.
Here's a bad attitude.
Ah, man. I'm only playing here, like... Nobody got killed like 2 rounds except me. Like, I don't know what the fuck are you doing.
Wow, that turned real fast, huh?
A little help, please.
I can ult on site. See you later, Thought.
Now I see them.
Fuck off.
Oh my god. The invis is pulling me in, and the Thor's like hammering me and pushing me away at the same time. I'm being dragged around like a fucking crazy thing.
Well, GG. Oh man, you ruined. Why you got to talk like that? It's pathetic. Anyway, I think that we'll call it there for today.
Okay. Thank you for the games. I'll see you later.
Much loves.
Bye.
Ciao. Thank you, Luna. Ciao, ciao. I'm going to troll this guy for a little bit. Do you play other PvPs? Yes, we do. We play a lot of other PvPs. So we started with Valorant. Valorant was the first kind of stream game we played. I played that for a while. Then we moved to Apex. We played a bunch of Apex for a while. And then a bit of Overwatch. And then pretty much Rivals since Rivals came out. But I play quite a lot of PvPs because I need that. I like the competitiveness. I mean, people are assholes like that guy, right? But I like the competitiveness because it gives me something to, like, it gives me a progression and something to work towards. My very ADHD-addled brain needs some kind of sense of progression in gaming. So competitive usually scratches that itch at least a little bit. But we have been playing Claire Obscure, which is fucking phenomenal if you guys have not played it. We do that every Sunday until we finish it. I think we've just hit the last act, maybe? I want to say maybe we've just hit the last act. But we're going to be doing that. Sundays are my variety day. So I said grabbed meatloaf. Oh, did I miss that? My bad. Sorry, Ravens. My bad. When's the next 24-hour stream? Never. Unless I can find a way to stay awake without caffeine, because obviously caffeine doesn't work for me. And I obviously can't do drugs on stream. I'm going to say probably never. Because every time I think about doing it, I'm like, oh, it seems like a great idea, right? This seems like a fucking great idea. And then I get like 12 hours in and I'm fucking knackered. And I immediately regret it. And I say I'm never doing it again. So if we do like, if we ever do like a subathon or anything like that, I'll do another subathon. It would be a subathon light. So it'd just be like 12 hours a day until we run out of time kind of thing. Rather than, yeah. Rather than trying to do it all in one go. Fuck that. Fuck that. To end today, shall we go say hi to someone? Do any of you have someone you would like us to go say hi to? Right now. Oh, we could go to 7th, actually. I don't know. No, never mind. He ended. Fuck my life. Tam's here. I've got Tam here somewhere. She's doing Claire Obscure. Yeah, we raided Tam. Did we raid Tam last week? Week before, something like that, I think. Got into Marvel, and the hours have been reckoning up. Yeah. I do also do, for you guys who are newer here, I am also a caster, a commentator as well. So I do a lot of, specifically at the moment, Rivals commentating. There will be some of that content as well going up on my YouTube and stuff. We've got another 2. We did a charity tournament a couple of weeks ago. Which was really super fun. We've got another tournament that we're going to be casting in about a month. And then we also have a Valorant tournament. Yeah, we're doing a Valorant tournament in about November, I think. It's all right. 40, we can go say hi to Tam. I already follow her. We already raided her before, so that's not a problem. Do you know Tam well or no?
% raw input %.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? Really appreciate it. Okay, bye. 40, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Bronze casters will be hopefully soon, where me and Robbie are just sorting out the details first of like how we want to do it, because we might be, Because it's things like, do we want to do it on a separate channel kind of thing rather than me put it on mine, you know, that kind of shit. So we're just kind of figuring out those details right now. But hopefully that'll be on there soon. 40, thank you so much for the tier 1. I super, super appreciate you. So let's go say hi to Tam. She was super lovely last time we went in. I couldn't stay very long. And I'll probably need to grab some food now. But they're playing Claire Obscure. Let's go say hi. I super appreciate you all. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the sweat. We'll be back tomorrow between 2 and 3, hopefully closer to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Make sure you're following my socials. All the links are right there. I'll be posting something right now and then a couple more clips later on. All the likes, watch time, all of that really helps me out, so I super appreciate you. Have a great night. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye!